Hi everyone! Welcome to Manacles of Darkness, session 43. Today is the 22nd of June, 2019. It's been a long fucking time since our last session, hasn't it been?
Yep.
Oh, today's my mom's birthday.
Cool. Really positive note we're starting out on.
I forgot.
Love that. Last session was like in fucking, like mid-March, I think? It's been
March
a...
30th.
God, yeah, it's been a hot while then. So yeah, we're going to just kind of mostly roll into it. I can't really do recaps of everybody's prologues because that'd be spoilers for everyone.
Recap.
That wasn't
I was
in there.
born.
Yes. Let me throw on this music real quick. I guess what I'll say is that each of you, through various means, came across either some sort of instruction, I'll say, to come to Vaskerhold, all in service of finding and bringing to justice somebody called Locke. And you were instructed to come to the Axeman's Hilt, and around, I think it was like 7 or 8 p.m. on the 2nd of Madman's month, if I remember correctly. You were told to go up to the bartender, ask for a private room and a purple martini, and when he asks you how purple you want it, you respond to ultraviolet. That's something that you all learned, so I feel fine recapping that. Yeah, other than that, it's been about, at this point, since we're just crossing into Madman's month, which is the 7th month of the year, that means that 6 months have passed since the day of Black Sun. So that's just kind of a vibe about, where the nation is at. I know I didn't write a recap for that. Does anybody have any questions that they think are pertinent to this right now? No? Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna roll right into it then. I'll just say everybody roll me an initiative. This isn't for fighting. This is for something else.
Okay.
Can't believe this is the Battle Royale session.
Yep. Dropping you into the city, boys. Okay. Okay. Oh, those are pretty close. All right. Then I'll start off with this little monologue I have, and then we'll roll with Carmen first, since I think that was the highest one I saw. All right. Vaskerhold, the first and best line of defense between the giants of Kronvan and the humans of Yon. For centuries now, the men and women of Vaskerhold have remained vigilant at the walls of their proud city, eyes watchful for all threats from the west. Though because of this, on the days following the day of Black Sun, their eyes were not focused where they should have been, inward. A dark, creeping presence has breached the impenetrable walls of Vaskerhold. Known only as Locke, this person, or persons, has dug its root into the infrastructure of the city, ingratiating themselves with pillars of power within the city, on both sides of the law. By the end of First Flame, the entire city was ensnared with tendrils, caught helplessly, like a fly in a dragon beetle's web. You, individuals of varying degrees of intrepidness and experience, have made your ways to Vaskerhold, for one reason or another, but all either directly or indirectly, behest of one intent on dismantling the corrupt power structure that is formed within the city, an individual known as Violet. You received word from him that he is putting together a task force of sorts to deal with Locke, elucidating their identity and bringing them to justice, either the laws or the gods, with the promise of both riches and glory awaiting you at the completion of your mission. At last, it is the 2nd of Madman's month, the day specified by Violet, and so each of you have made your way to the Axeman's, intent on gathering more details about the job. So I'll say Carmen. I'll move everybody else aside for just a second into darkness to show who's here. So you arrive after getting your sort of details on the job from the person that you met. You've arrived in Vaskerhold on the 2nd of Madman's month. Do you go straight to the Axeman's Hilt, or do you do anything else in the city before?
No, I think I'm good as is, so we're just gonna go ahead and go into the bar.
Okay. I'm gonna play it different. Let's switch over to this zone. Oh, the Walls of Escrow. Okay. You head on in. The Axeman's Hilt is a fairly standard-looking bar tavern kind of setup. It's fairly busy. It's around 7 or so p.m. at this point. You see a lot of workers from the market district taken here to retire for the day. Currently just sharing the day's experiences. Tankards of beer and ale. And as you look around, you meet eyes with the bartender, who appears to be a half-orcish man with a big bushy mustache, as tavern keepers are wont to have. And he's just sort of wiping down at the bar in a brief spare moment he has between orders.
And she approaches and waves very politely. Oh, barkeep.
This, what can I do for you?
I have a couple of requests, if you don't mind hearing me out.
Sure, whatever you want, just tell me.
I would like a private room set up for me, and a drink with that as well. Purple martini.
Oh, private room and purple martini, you say?
Mm-hmm.
How purple are we talking?
Ultraviolet. I'm feeling exciting tonight.
Very well. He leans forward. You're the second one to come. Anything else you want to do before I bring you in?
Can I have like an actual other martini?
Yeah, sure. I'll bring an actual martini.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
And you see him go into the back and fix your drink as he escorts you to the room. Right this way, man, to your private room.
Thank you.
And he takes you far into the back of the tavern, into a small room with a lot of seats. He hands you the martini before sort of showing you in. And sitting in the room on one of the many sofas currently is only a singular figure. From what you can just tell on a tertiary glance, they have full body black and silver armor, and they have a hood up and a silver mask over their face.
Oh my, I didn't realize we were having a little bit of a costume party here. And she's gonna sit down on one of the seats, cross her legs and take a sip of her drink.
Roll me a fortitude check.
Okie dokie. Well, got
10?
a 10. Yeah.
Okay. You realize that he did give you an ultraviolet martini. It does hit you fairly hard as you're drinking it. You're still completely here, but it just sort of really kind of made you almost faint just with the kickback from the alcohol.
Oh God. Not much of a talker, are you?
No.
All right. I'm just gonna... And she just kind of leans back and continues to enjoy her drink.
Let's see what the next highest one is. It looks to be Gregory.
Hey.
All right, Gregory. You just barely made it to Vathgold in time. A Phantom Chariot lowers outside the city, and you get in through customs at the front gate, and sort of hurry your way through. You know the general layout of the city because here through when you were with the military a few times, and you head to the market district, and you know where the X-Men's Hilt is. Is there anything else you want to do before you go in?
Trying to think. He's probably going to check a watchtower to see what time it is, to see how much time he has before he's got to be there.
Sure. You go to the sort of clock tower that's in the middle of the district and just kind of get a glance at it. You've got about, I would say, half an hour until meeting time at this point.
Yeah, he's just going to head to the Axeman's hilt. He's probably going to... Nah, I was going to say he was going to take Antoinette out, but nah, he's got plenty of time to just walk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay.
So he's going to head there.
All right, you head on in there, and as you come on in, you do sort of the same thing as Carmen, get the general vibe of the place, and you see the bartender, but he's already talking to somebody else. This time, he's talking to a sort of fuchsia-skinned tiefling with black hair and put into a large braid behind her back. The two are currently chatting.
Excuse me, sir. He heads up to the bar.
Sorry, just a moment. I am dealing with customer.
Very sorry. Just needed a moment.
I'll be right back. And he takes the fuchsia-skinned tiefling and hands her a drink and begins taking her back there. Before then coming back and saying, "Yes, sorry, things are a bit hectic at the moment. What can I do for you, sir?"
I understand. Are you by chance Yarn?
Yeah?
Could I please get a private room and a purple martini, please? Ultraviolet?
Oh, God, another one. Okay, yeah, sorry. I should have waited to hear your request. That's where I just took the other one. Yeah, let's hurry back there. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, just, give me a cup of whiskey.
Okay. Yeah, he sort of bumbles behind the counter and rushes back. All right, let's go.
Alright.
And he throws you into the room. It seems like the door had just closed as the tiefling's a bit off-put that this suddenly opened up and shut behind her immediately again. And now it is the four of you in this room, Gregory and Sin. Sin, you just got in there. Didn't really even have time to introduce yourselves to the Deshneri or the masked person that is currently sitting down. But all four of you are now in there, and I'll give you a chance to interact for a moment if you'd like to.
Oh, look, it's getting a bit crowded already.
Oh, what do we have here? Big, strong Nightman and... Oh, I know what you are. You're one of those, demon things, aren't you?
Sure, let's go with that.
I like the color. Very nice.
Thanks, I guess. I'm assuming you're here for work too, right?
Mm-hmm. Need a little bit of gold to line my pockets.
Understandable. Let's keep it at that.
Oh, okay, alright. I get the feel for this. And she looks over to Gregory. You got anything to say, buddy? Or are you gonna be the same as these other two?
Pleasure to meet you, miss. And he kind of extends his hand out.
She gets up from her seat, walks over, and gives him a very, dainty handshake. Carmen, it's a pleasure. And you are?
Gregory. Gregory Elburn. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
He does the same with, Sin. And you are Miss?
I'm Sin.
It's a pleasure. Don't see many of you here. Kinda... Well, I guess we actually have been seeing a lot of you around here.
Not the same thing.
I hope not. He kind of looks to the masked figure. Oh, another one!
What do you mean, another one?
Oh, I met a masked figure, back in, where was it? Back in Freemansburg. They like to go by Green.
My name's just Nix. I don't think I'm one of the things you're talking.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Nix.
It's at this point that the door opens up again, and kind of rushing through, almost like he was going to be late, is a sort of Deshneri-looking man, but with white hair, who's huffing. And you see Nix get up and goes, "You were almost late!"
Sorry, I couldn't find my way down the street.
Oh my lord. I was going to leave you out there if you didn't get...
I didn't even have a time to get a drink. Very rude.
Boo-hoo. Sit down.
Fine. Is there still time for a drink, though?
I'm sure we can get a drink afterward. We're not going to die.
Score. Alright, you got my interest.
And you are, sir?
The name is Elias Pleasure. Lot of people here.
Too many.
Yes, that could be a term for it.
Okay. So, is this everybody, or are we waiting on any others?
Well, we've still got about 15 minutes until the time expires, and Violet should be showing up, I think.
Oh, okay.
So, where'd you all come from then?
Freemansburg. Was just there yesterday, actually.
You got from Freemansburg to here in a day?
Oh yes, Green, my associate, they were kind enough to put me on a carriage here.
Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know if I want to inquire any further. Point is,
Okay.
you're here. Good for you. What about you, purple hair? You never actually introduced your name, I don't think.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I said it out loud. I guess you didn't hear me. My name is Carmen. I recently just came down from Heimhall.
So, people from the mainland so far. What about you, Sin?
Doesn't matter.
Cool. Fair enough. At this point, then... Sorry about that, my Dexter's making a noise. Then you come into the bar, kind of cutting it close from the boat travel to Baskerhold, and immediately, well, actually, I'm not gonna say what you do. You see the bartender, who appears to be a bit worse for wear as he's been back and forth. It seems to be very busy.
Oh my. Hello, darling.
Hello, yes, what can I do for you?
Well, first of all, maybe take a breath. Second, busy?
Very busy. A lot of big things going on tonight. Sorry just for being very cordial. What can I do for you?
Well, I would like a private room and a violet martini. Present?
Yeah, how violent do you want it?
Ultra.
Cool. Fen, you kind of notice somebody standing behind you, almost like they've been waiting in line. And as you turn around, you see this youngish look with crimson eyes, blonde hair, kind of just bouncing on her heels behind you.
Oh, hi. Are you Mr. Yorn?
Yeah, hello. Are you with this crew as well?
Yes, I would also like a private room with a purple martini, and yes, I want it ultraviolet.
Are you old enough to even drink?
I'll be the
Not the
chaperone, if
question
anything.
here.
Fair enough. Okay, do you want any water?
Could I have some iced tea?
Sure. Yeah. Do you want to drink too, sir?
Oh, no, thank you. Once I'm done, I'll be getting my own drinks elsewhere.
Fair enough. And he gets the elven girl a cup of iced tea, and just brings you to the back. And the two of you are tossed into a fairly cushiony room that's already populated by a good amount of people. I guess at this point it's what, 5. And he sort of just says, "Please, just make yourselves at home. Everything's currently on the house. If you guys need any food."
Ooh, nice. Hello, darlings.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And he shuts the door.
Hi.
Why, hello, hello.
Hello.
Good evening. So many people. Didn't really expect it with how cryptic the note was.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Fen. Fen Russ. It's a pleasure, I'm sure.
You're one of those things too.
Oh, you're one of those. Gremlin?
Oh? Hmm?
He tilts his head and chuckles. Never mind. Nice to meet you. And those things, I believe you mean tieflings?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really familiar with them, unfortunately.
Didn't you
Quite funny, since there was a battle not a few months ago. But yeah, okay.
Well, I've never
Whatever you say.
encountered one personally.
I suppose that's fair, but didn't you say you were from Heimhall?
I just arrived to Heimhall, actually.
Okay.
Either way. Hello.
Hello.
What about the one standing behind you?
Oh,
I don't know. They're 5.
I'm 17, okay?
You're a
Oh,
child!
Oh, yeah, but
Oh.
little baby.
And
We always have to start young. Come over here, sweetie. And like Carmen's like motioning her over there next to her. Come over here.
our niece is gonna like just kind of almost like bounce step over there almost. She's excited.
Ben's just like, yeah,
Like-
too young.
She reaches out her arm and just like, hello, I'm our niece.
It's a pleasure to meet you, our niece. My name is Carmen.
I'm from Glinkian.
You came
Oh,
a,
the motherland!
you came a
How
long
great.
way.
Oh, well, I was requested, so. And I'm always here to fight for justice, and it sounds like I need to here.
A prodigy, then?
Yes.
Good for you. Well, time's about to
Smart.
expire. I guess we should kind of get our game faces on, so to speak.
Yeah.
Hard to
Um,
get your game face when you have a mask, isn't it?
Fuck off.
I like her.
Nix is well touchy.
That's a no word.
You fuck off too, Zelias.
Fine.
Feisty, I love it.
You won't love it come the future. It's at this point, as you guys are getting a bit testy, that the door opens one final time, and you all see a figure come in with violet robes and wearing a metal mask that covers their face. And they shut the door behind them, and as they do so, the entire vibe of the room changes immediately. And they just sort of are standing there at the threshold of the door as it closes behind them, staring at you all, studying you each one by one before they move on to the next. And they just sort of step forward and pull a seat out. So, time's up. Probably looks like you're all the ones that are here.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just a bit less than I was expecting, but you know.
I'm assuming you must be Violet?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Introductions are in order. My name's Violet. I guess I'll just go around the room. People just roll me another initiative in the chat.
Okay.
What introduction over?
Okay.
Oh, I should have next roll as well. Oh shit, I forgot her initiative's fucking massive. Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
She has a bunch of feats that increase initiative. I don't know why.
Inquisitor.
So the masked woman stands up. Hi, I'm Nyx. I'm good with the sword and shield. Pretty good strategist too. And I can use a bit of holy magic. Not much of a ducker though, are you? Is that required? I suppose not. Well, there we go then. And she just sits back down. Next highest thing was Ben.
Hello. Well, my name is Fen Ross. Not the person you'd probably be waiting for, but I am very, very good at my job, which is dealing with many of the arcane, plus making a few interesting items.
Well, if you're skilled, I'll take whatever I can get. I will say though, you're a bit flashier than anyone I was expecting to see.
I sure do hope so.
Next person after that is, I think, our niece.
Hi, I'm our niece. I'm a magus, and I'm really looking forward to helping out here.
All right, well, nice to meet you, our niece. You look a little young to me, but I suppose that's just how elves are, huh?
Yeah,
As,
definitely.
as long as you're as long as you're skilled, I'd be a right idiot to welcome aboard. Next after that is, I think it's Elias.
Yes, hello.
You can introduce yourself.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was gonna talk first or not.
No, you.
Pleasure to meet you. It's Elias. As far as my skills go, I'm more of a bard per se, but I can provide some utility on the battlefront if you so will.
That's good. You notice that Violet's sort of looking you up and down, specifically studying a choice of attire. You're gonna be alright getting your hands dirty, right? This ain't some band gig or something of the sort.
Oh no, trust me, I'm more fair share of my form of tussles.
Alright, just don't let you too worried about staining those prissy robes of yours.
I'll just buy a new one if it gets all dirty.
Alright, fair enough. Next after that is Sin. Oh,
Hi.
Sin, good to see you again.
Hi again. Do we need to do introductions? Since you
Not
already
really,
know me?
just, was the bed here alright? Do you have a good night?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Thank you.
Cool. Just, if the accommodations aren't, to your quality, just let me know. Moving on then, how about you, sir? Looks to you, Gregory.
My name is Gregory Elburn. I was a knight, but I still know how to tussle, and I still know my way around a blade. And oh, right. He pulls out the little totem horse. And he puts it on the table. And this is Antoinette. She's a totem right now, but she's actually a horse.
Cool. Yeah, I don't need to activate her then. No magic then, just a normal bloke.
Well, I can do a couple special things. If you go down, I can keep you up. And it's really, really hard to take me down.
Well, that's good. It's just good to know all the cards from dealt. It's good to have a homegrown lad here among us as well. Gives us a bit more validity.
Very happy to help, sir.
Alright, well, everyone, as I said, I'm Violet. I'm gonna be your sort of,
myself, I guess.
Oh, fuck, did I not see your initiative?
No, you didn't. It was actually above Gregory, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna go.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's the 9.
Oh, that's all the way there. I didn't think that was part of this, sorry.
It is.
Oh, well, there's somebody else in the back that was so good at stealthing, I didn't even see. Come here.
She waves to everyone. My name is Carmen. Very nice to meet all of you. You could say I'm a local rogue. Well, if you have locks that need to be picked, I can pick them and sorts of other things. But have no fear, I can also hold my own if someone tasties in front of me that I'm gonna take down.
Alright, it's good to have a rogue and all, you're still gonna be a team player, right?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, good. I can't have somebody who's gonna turn tail as soon as things get hairy.
No. See, I'm motivated by money. So, as long as the coin keeps coming in, I will keep doing anything that you need me to do, my good sir.
Yeah, coin will be coming in with some up soon. And then payments from there if you all decide that the job sounds good for you. All that being said, introductions being done, you can look around the room. I didn't miss anybody, did I?
No, but you never told us what Sin does.
Sin, I mean, I guess you want to introduce the group here and what you do. Otherwise, go on.
Alright. Well, just like Gregory, I can take a hit. I'm also really good at fighting myself. I have a few magic tricks up my sleeve, and that's about it.
Oh, delightful.
Cool. Are we good now? Can we move on to the job?
Yes, sorry.
Cool. As I was saying before, I'm Violet. I'm gonna be your, liaison to the government for this here job. Alright, just gonna roll right into it then. If you all have questions, just when there's a pause, you can just raise your hand, and I'll stop and answer it as best I can. Now, as you should all be aware, the focus of this job is going to be dealing with the force known to us currently only as Locke. For some clarification before I go on, I'm going to be referring to Locke in the singular sense for simplicity's sake, but we don't currently have any reason to believe that Locke is a single person. The breadth of their enterprise and hold over the city, to our intelligence team, suggests that they are instead a small group of immensely skilled and dangerous individuals. But just before, we don't actually have any concrete evidence on which to base this. I just wanted to get that out of the way so that there isn't any confusion when I refer to Locke as a single. With that said, let's just get down to the meat of the issue. Now, Locke has control over pretty much the entirety of Vascarold, at least in all the places that matter. They've got one hand on Talonar's Keep, on the Ebony Citadel, and even Vascarold. Their other hand, meanwhile, is clasped around the three major gangs that over the other half of the city: the Emerald Tide, the Sheisha, and the Collective. We know this because each of the leaders of these factions have made this rather public, as per Locke's explicit request. They seem to want everyone to know who's really in control, even if they still prefer to operate from the shadows. There hasn't been any big effects from this so far as we can tell, but the public has already all but lost their... We're having a hard enough time rebuilding Heimho still. We can't have our people down here losing their way in the meantime. And the job, therefore, is to find Locke, and preferably kill the sorry bastard. Taking them in would be dangerous, as I imagine they could get out rather simply, but if you can figure something out, be my guest. Oh sure, go on. Yeah, no, go.
So, in Patreon, if Locke is multiple people, do we have to kill all of them to complete the job, or...?
Yeah, if we learn that Locke is several, we need to get all their identities. We need to make sure it's all of them if possible, best we can, and preferably kill them all, yeah. Or bring them in, yeah, as I said, do whatever you want.
Alright.
Any other questions while we're at a stopping point right now? We're good? Okay. As I was saying, honestly, I don't much care how you get it done. But I do have a recommendation. As I stated before, Locke evidently meets with the respective leader of each faction that holds majority power. So, step one might be to make a faction powerful, their attention. Yeah, you could start a street gang or adventurers guild, really whatever. And most anything you all do in the line of service, pardon, at the conclusion of the job. But that does mean you gotta get this done to get out of any jail time or bounty you accrue during the job itself. Capiche?
Crystal clear.
Understood.
Right. Regardless of what you choose, you'll need a base of the city, as well as cover stories for why you're here. I've blocked all divination in here as best I can, so Locke should know what your purpose is here. But that doesn't mean they won't be suspicious of a bunch of newcomers banding together for no reason at all. You'll need to be more careful than you possibly imagine, alright? I won't be able to bail you out of things if things go awry. I'll send monthly payments to help out a bit during the job, but we can't offer a lot of resources right now. Just know that you will be rewarded for the conclusion of the job. Alright, that's really the end of the main bit. You guys got any questions for me?
Since some of us are from out of the area, do you have any idea where we could stay?
Well, I was talking to the bartender here. Should be able to get you guys here at a discounted rate until you can find some real estate for yourselves. But until then, yeah, it's going to be a bit, hard to, find a good place to stay. There's been a lot of vacancies. People in the city ever since, kind of got trashed a few months back. So I'm sure there's going to be places that aren't too expensive if you guys want to set up base here in the city.
I'm sure I can ask around, get us something cheap.
Anything else?
Do we have a time limit to deal with this Locke?
That's a great question. Not really. We preferably want it done by the end of the just because, we're trying to get this sorted out, and by the beginning of the new year, sort of back to normal here in the nation. That being said, though, really not any big time limit. It's just, we need it taken care of.
Of course.
We're a bit desperate here, so yeah. What I'll say is that if we lose control over the city completely, it's beyond repair. The job's failed, so don't let it get that far. Whatever you do.
All right.
Anything else?
How closely do you know those gangs, or where they're stationed at?
All right. So as I said, 3 gangs. I've only really got information on the 2 weaker ones. The Collective are a bit of a surreptitious bunch, so I don't know too much about them. Umbral Tide is run by a tiefling named Coral. He's sort of more of a dipshit sort of type, but very strong, has a lot of muscle backing him up. He deals mainly in extortion and getting stuff in and out of the city, like smuggling and the sort. The leader of the Sheisha, the other gang that's powerful in the city, is a man named Ralhi. He's a Deshniri type, more of sort of a drug runner, produces a lot of stuff in the city. Was sort of more kind of like acted like Locke in terms of like information broking and extortion and stuff like that until until Locke came around, I guess. So yeah, I don't really have any information currently on the collective. We're still gathering on them, but I'll try and get stuff to you as soon as possible. I've also heard that there is an information broker.
If you don't know too much about the collective, is it possible that that's Locke's like actual gang?
I doubt it. The collective, as we understand, are around 11, 12 individuals. They're all magic users that are just really interested in becoming as strong as possible. They just sort of create chaos and run amok in the city. They're sort of the odd one out of the gang. They don't really do any organized crime. They just sort of do chaotic crime, just trash and shit, things like that. They don't really seem organized enough for anything of Locke's caliber.
They're a bunch of rabble rousers.
Yeah, they really just like having fun, messing everything up. Just a bunch of as you said, rabble rousers. But as I understand it, each of them is immensely powerful. Could probably take on your whole group here, one-on-one.
I had another question. Pardon the interruption.
No, sure, go.
Do you have any idea where we could start? Like, are we supposed to take down each of these splinter cell groups one at a time, or we just intel?
Well, as I was trying to sort of say before, as you become a more powerful faction, you're more likely approached by Locke. That if you don't want to go, that direction, I'm not really sure what else to tell you. You just go this from the normal investigation, sort of only turn up many leads from our end. But all we do know is that Locke eventually will contact of immense power in the city, usually leaders of factions, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. But once again, we'll take whatever results we can get,
Of course.
I understand. You said earlier there was an information broker here. I've heard of them. Don't know much about them, though. Do you got any info on them?
Yeah, they're go by a bunch of names. Not quite sure their office is down in the slums area. Best name that we got for them right now is Gantry.
Alright. Might be good once we get the gold. Maybe checking in on them. They might have something we don't.
Yeah, sure. Wouldn't be a bad idea at all. They definitely have a much better idea what's going on in the city here.
Alright.
Anything else while you have me here?
Yes, you said something about a reward. How much are we talking about here?
Alright, yeah. So at the conclusion of the job, 1,000 gold.
How much again? Sorry.
15,000.
Is that each or all together?
Oh, each.
Oh, you have my attention.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, this ain't no chump change. This is really important. If we lose Vasco, we're losing one of the only 3 ports this entire nation's got, and we're losing, sort of our military front there. So it's very important to us, controlling the nation.
Understandable. Lots of money to protect an entire city.
Yeah.
And this is on top of the
monthly payments. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're too kind.
So how much are the monthly payments?
Monthly payments for each of you. That's going to be 1,000 gold.
Okay.
So we're going to need update reports, so you can't just, sit on your asses and do nothing. We're not going to give you money if you're, trying to make headway.
Right.
Of course.
Understandable.
For now, for this first month, we're giving each of you 800 just to start out. We don't want to, seem like a bunch of loaded people came to the city, so we're trying to keep it a bit more low-key.
Out of character question.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
that going to be added to our inventory like right now, or?
As soon as he pops out, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
There's a doggo back there.
Yeah.
Violet, do you have a dog?
I don't. I guess there's a dog outside.
I wonder if he's
Don't make fun of me. Can't control them. There's cats.
I understand.
Anything else while you have me here? I won't be able to buy too much. I've got a bunch.
If we absolutely need to get in contact with you, how would we do that?
Shit. Point. Let me think of something.
Maybe we could leave a line for the bartender, and he could drop by every now and then and check in if we left something for you.
Not a bad idea. I just I can't really send y'all my address or anything like that. Things are a bit low key on my end.
Perhaps sending stuff up to Heimhall if you're up there. You could just drop by there and make things a bit more low key. Somebody going in to give paperwork into Heimhall isn't all that weird, especially the state of the country.
Yeah. Let's just say, how about you, if you need to, send a letter to Heimdor Castle, and I'm trying to think who's in charge of intelligence right now. The person most likely to try and get the letter and get probably the guy named Dagon. So just address it to that, and just tell him to give it to Violet.
Got it.
All right.
Or anything else.
Cool. I'm pretty okay. Anyone else?
I'm fine.
I think I
Fun
understand.
and dandy.
Got it.
Ready to make
All
some
right.
powerful friends?
Trying to think. Any last tips for y'all? Big no for all of you. We can't have you trying to contact like friends and family outside the city, especially about what we're doing here. So we need you to be pretty radio silent. While.
Good, I don't have any.
Same.
Parents aren't expecting anything from me right now.
Okay.
Easy to
That's
keep
good.
quiet when you don't have anyone to talk to outside these walls.
They're all very lonely people. It's love each other.
Why they
I'll
don't just
live.
friends?
No, I don't think
I,
lonely counts.
I'll
If I
try
had
not
friends,
to.
I wouldn't be here.
I'll try not to run into any of my old associates.
Sorry, Nix, I can no longer talk to you.
It's okay, she doesn't
Do you
seem
want
like the
a hug,
talkative
Carmen?
person anyway.
It's a joke, Nix, lighten up.
She rolls her eyes under her mask. That's it.
I can sense the sarcasm, Nix.
I'm glad. Were you saying something, Ernest?
I was just asking if you needed a hug, Carmen.
Me? I mean, I like hugs anyway, so you're more than welcome to hug me.
Bernice is gonna give her a hug.
I'm going to police.
Carmen is going to
Carmen
accept
is-
that hug.
Carmen has been nice to her, and she's like, "Oh, these people are so sad."
Roll to hug.
I'm gonna
Trying to
kill
think of
the
any
couple.
other things. I guess, yeah, for you, Greg, big note would be try not throw around too many of your connections, I'd say. Like if somebody recognizes you, don't lie, obviously. I mean, you kind of seem like an unmistakable sort of guy. So just you try and keep low key. You seem like the kind of guy who can make.
I'll do my best.
Seems like the main grips of the issue. Yeah, definitely don't tell anyone about what you're doing here. I mean, like if you say like, hey, we're trying to deal with Locke, that's fine, but just definitely don't mention the government being involved in all. We don't want this to know this is like an organized effort.
Gotcha.
That even includes other government agents in the city, like the Arbiter Lorcan, and also the current lady of the city, Tanya.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Well, with that, he sort of pulls out these small little like void pouches of gold and hands them to each of you. That should be 800 gold.
Neat.
All right.
Thank you.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
You're
thank you.
welcome. As I said, you can stay here for the night while you're on the house, and you'll get a discounted rate gold. So just be sure to get out there and start looking for places to set up your base of operation. You need a place of your own, after all. People somewhere where people can't be listening in. And all that.
Of course.
Gotcha.
But also a place where people could drop by if we were to start a guild or something.
Yeah, and I'll send some of my associates by just to check on you every once in a while and deliver them. All right?
Alright.
Oh, I have another question.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, sure.
Do we have any descriptions of what these gangs like to wear?
Umbral Tide, sort of red-looking clothing with moons on it usually, sort of like a moon coming over water. Sheisha, more of sort of a decadent-looking vibe. They've got like a lot of jewelry and things like that. They're definitely wealthier. Definitely the wealthiest of the three gangs. The collective, from what we understand, are outfitted hardcore with like arcano mail, things like that. Just a bunch of things, juicing them up to make them stronger than they would be normally. So look for arcane tattoos and, sort of bits of metal strapped to their body and all.
All right.
Anything else? This is gonna be the last time you see me for maybe a little bit.
I'm good.
Do I need to report how I got the letter, or is that we can keep a secret?
So you know what? I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, just I want you all to trust each other, obviously. So.
Oh, I don't mean them. I mean you. You're
Oh
technically the boss.
no, I mean, I sort of just sent out letters to a lot of people to show up. The fact that really anyone is here at all, as I mentioned in some of the letters, is quite the relief. So I'm really not gonna be picky. I just, if you start getting very effective at the job, I might cut you, as all I'll say. Not gonna kill you or anything. That'd be a bit out of my pay grade. But yeah, you're not gonna continue getting paid and all that. So I just hope for your own sake that you're as good as one of the letters would suggest.
No pressure, I guess.
Of course. Either way, are we done here?
Oh, actually, wait. I have one more question.
Sure.
Is there anyone you think we should avoid?
Good question. Vaskerhold's been sort of a testy place lately. Crime. People have been getting a bit hopeless, losing their minds. Part of it's part of the Flackling curse sort of plague thing that's been going on. Have any of y'all heard about that? Do I need to kind of give you an update on what's going on there?
I'd like a bit
heard
of
the news
familiar.
on that.
I have no idea. I come from Imperial right now.
Sure.
Blinkian.
All right. So basically, after the Day of Black Sun, a whole bunch of lesser demons got out of wherever that Agatha lady was from, and let's say insinuated themselves some of the people of our nation. A lot of them ended up down here for what reason. There's not too many up in Heimhall. Maybe it's because of all the chaos that was caused down here by the the moon falling and all that. So yeah, Flacklings
Shame.
is what we're taking to call them. It's basically just the corruption plague. They're kind of like tieflings, like Sin and Fen, but they're maybe a bit less full transformation. Like some just have like burns, or the colors are a bit wonky, or like their eyes have changed to being a bit more draconic in nature. So things like that.
So diet tieflings.
Sure, diet tiefling.
So you're saying they might be dangerous?
Yeah, sorry, I lost the train. Yeah, so point being is that it's been driving a few people insane. Tensions are really high in this. There's been some accounts of maybe serial killers or monsters in the city.
Oh, fun.
Cool.
So,
maybe that
maybe
was something
If
you
you're
should
out
put.
alone at night, maybe don't be. Maybe be with somebody else. I'd recommend at least being with one other person at any given time, especially given jobs.
Nick's
Easy.
my nighttime buddy.
Were you talking to next?
Yeah.
I guess I know you best, so sure.
Nice.
You did mean like stay around you at night, right?
Sure.
Just puts her hand on her sword hilt.
That's what I meant. Easy.
Cut that tension with a knife.
I will. So yeah, so just be careful. Be very careful. A lot of disappearances going on. You don't know who you can trust, and I want to specify really this. We don't know who Locke is, so be careful. Locke could be anybody you meet in the city. Obviously, they're really good at either hiding in plain sight or hiding really far away from plain sight. So just be wary of everyone. Obviously you gotta learn how to trust people, but don't ever count anybody out. All right.
Right.
Speaking
Okay.
of not counting somebody out, I met somebody already in the city, Flackling, named Brooke. Have you heard of them?
Me? No.
No?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I just got off a boat, to be honest.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, shite. Gregory kind of looks to Sen and Fen. Have you guys gotten seen yet?
What do you mean?
Kinda. I don't know if the king's really doing that as much anymore, but back in the day, you kind of had to get monitored if you were a tieflin in Vaskerhold.
Oh, I mean,
You
Death
basically just had to
first.
check in with somebody.
Yeah, that was certainly the case before, but I think, I mean, that's still, it's, how to say, it's appreciated if you can do it, but obviously with the flaklings popping up and all, it's kind of run out of control. They can't really expect to get everybody. So if you wouldn't mind going by, Talonros Keep at some point and getting that taken care of, I mean, it'd be a good time to try and meet Tonya if she's available. She's the lady of the city, as I was saying before. She's the niece of the former queen.
would it count if I've already met Lorcarn?
I mean, if Lorcan's cool with you, then I'm sure.
Gross. So I
I'll
have
be
to go
careful.
somewhere. Where would I go?
Yeah, Talonros Keep. It's the big sort of state to the sort of more to the north area of the city, a bit west of Vaskertor, which is like a big guild hall.
I could take you
Warriors and
there if
such.
you want.
Oh, you're gonna be my knight buddy.
I suppose. I am a knight, so.
Good. Sense of humor. That's what I like.
Gregory just blinks.
All right, so that's probably a good point. So Nix and Zelias, you were saying you're gonna buddies, and then we've got Finn and Elburn. Carmen and Anise, you're sort of gravitating. Sin, who? That's obviously an. Would you like to sort of pal up with?
You're welcome to join me and Carmen.
Oh god. Sure.
All right. So just normal groups. That'd probably be a good idea to try anywhere at night. That's when most disappearances are happening. Cover at night, no.
Cool.
I'm trying to think of anybody else dangerous. No, that's really the thing. I'm sure you'll discover a whole breadth of people that are going to be dangerous throughout the mission. So just be careful about who you cross here in Vaskerhold. It's a closely knit city. You never know who knows who.
Should we take care of the serial killers? Is that like part of our job too?
I mean, if you take care of any of them, we might. It's still 44, to be honest. This seems fair. But
Morally, I would take care of them, but I don't know if that's part of the job description.
I mean,
Are there
I was.
bounties on their head?
I was about to say, there's probably bounties on their head.
Yeah, I'm not really the one that decides stuff like that. But yeah, I'm sure people up at Talonrest would reward you for it. That's just sort of out of my jurisdiction. But yeah, I can't imagine you would get rewarded for something like that.
We should probably try and just make the city a safer place in general. I mean, that would help restore order even without Locke.
Yeah.
Lively city's a lot
So
better
you're
than
saying
one
we should
fire.
go on.
Oh, you're just adorable.
Oh, are you saying we should go on a killing spree, Arnice? Because that's what it sounds like. And not to say it's a bad thing and she's like patting her head. I mean, if we're going to be getting rid of all the bad gangs and all of the serial killers, that's basically like, what, 70% of the city?
All right. Stop teasing the little girl now.
I wasn't teasing, I was more just getting excited.
Did I sense motive?
Sure.
I believe we found one.
Hey, Sin, do you want to just be my nighttime buddy?
The night is Carmen's nighttime buddy.
Carmen is who we're
Uh,
hiding from.
I mean, Zelias, you definitely pick up on pretty blatantly murdery vibes. But not like, you don't think she's gonna do anything to y'all. It's just kind of like she's looking for any excuse to do some good killing.
I'm a little concerned, but as long as you're not here to stab us.
Oh no. As long as I'm getting paid not to kill anyone here, I won't.
I'm still concerned.
And
Please
she
don't
like
kill
grins at
anyone.
everyone with a thumbs up.
Alright, cool.
Bad.
Would
Oh,
you
I
sell
like
us out
her,
for a
too.
tortilla chip?
I'm gonna let you know, walking around with me, there might be a few dead bodies in the path.
Alright, as I said before,
Whoa!
don't go too crazy with the
I
law.
love this. I'm glad I got the knight.
We're really
Carmen
learning
just
about
kinda
a lot
looks
about each other here.
Car looks at Sin like, do you care to elaborate?
No.
Or... No?
Okay, I'll say from experience, killing a bunch of people, it's a lot of paperwork, so just try and kill the people you know are bad, okay?
Yeah,
Exactly what I was
don't plan on
going
doing
for
any
with
more
our
than that.
niece.
yeah. The Arbiter here is a real, like, rule-following, stalwart sort of guy. So if you break rules, even if you're friends with them.
I wasn't
Only
planning
kill in
on
self-defense.
killing innocent people.
Yeah, that's good. I just want to be clear. Like, you're not above the law. It's just if you do anything in the name of the law, at the end of this, you'll be. So just, be careful about stuff.
We'll do our best.
So, I'll agree to we're coming back here then.
Yes.
Supposedly for the night, but certainly by the end of the week we should be able to have something set up here. I can see what I can do.
Cool. You do that.
I will.
Well, if there's not anything else that we need to ask the good man,
Yeah, I have got other duties, so it would be nice to be able to head out at some point.
Yes. And I've been in a boat for 9 days, so I need to move. I'm gonna go stir crazy.
Alright. I've been in a carriage for about 8 hours, so I kind of need to get out too.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all be. Don't forget, to try and make, like, a cover story for why y'all here, in case you get asked. And just maybe, like, how you all met. Like, it doesn't have to be anything too complicated, just make sure your stories are all straight.
Got it.
Alright, alright then, y'all. Good luck. I'll send one of my compatriots to come maybe check on in, let's say, 2 weeks.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good. I hope
Good
we'll
luck,
have a lot of progress by then.
I hope so too. If you have luck by then, I'd be fucking jumping over the moon. Alright. Have a good night, everyone, and good luck.
Which half of the moon?
Yeah, violent.
And he chuckles as he puffs away in a purple cloud of smoke.
That was in character, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Switch back over to field music. Alright, y'all. Control is yours.
Alright, Gregory looks to Fen. Better get you, like, seen and get your paperwork all done so we can, get all set up.
Okay. Don't like doing that. Either way, afterwards, can we go out for drinks?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yes!
Oh, shite. And he kind of looks at his cup of whiskey and he just downs it.
Alright, roll me a fortitude.
Oh my god, you nut man!
You nut man.
You know.
Oh, Gregory Nutman. I know what Dyrus' nickname.
29!
Ben, you've seen a lot of partying. You're pretty put off by the fact that he downs an entire... Not a shot, a glass of whiskey. And just
I am
unfazed
impressed! Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I had that.
That being said, I need to get one of those martinis.
Cool.
Do they have any bubble
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun taking you out for partying.
Oh dear.
Boba tea is an elf thing?
Is it? I don't know. I'm just
Tea and
talking
flower.
this.
What? What is?
Roll me a 1d2, Arnis.
1d2?
What?
For what?
This boba tea and elf thing. No, it's
Oh
not.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Can I do the roll too?
Yeah, I'll let the elves roll.
Okay.
Wait, that's almost everyone, damn it.
You fools! It's just to get it.
Okay.
It is!
Yeah, it rounds up. Well, it's even. we need somebody, Gregory,
Is
you
there a
have to
half elf
settle
in
the
the
vote.
house?
Okay, 1d2.
Yeah.
Wait, there is a half elf somewhere in the
Mhm.
house.
That was Zelius.
Oh.
Oh, Boba
Nah.
Tea's wait. What?
Nut!
Okay, that's 2 more nat ones. That's no, Boba Tea ain't real. Sorry, baby. Or if it is real, it's not just an elf.
Something her mom makes
Yeah.
that she
Wait,
thought was
okay.
The
real.
surprise character. Hold on.
Yep.
The surprise from the back. Damn it!
No! I want this to be a thing.
Oh wait, I've got.
No, it's Disney Bubba Tea.
Damn! Jesus Christ, everyone!
Wait, I got one more.
Y'all gotta stop playing elves!
Wait.
I will
Oh, here we
stop.
go.
Oh my god!
Letu?
I can't, it's not a thing, there's too many numbers to count. I can't. No, we're done! We have to be done with this. Oh my god. How many fucking player characters have been at this point? Jesus, how funny are elves?
I love elves, okay?
Does
Fine.
this technically
I can
count?
tell. Yeah, but no. We're done.
Okay.
All right. So, is everybody going to?
I think our niece can't drink.
Well, Town Rest Keep is the like the government facility that they're
Oh.
gonna get registered at. So if you just want to like kind of learn, the layout of the city, you can go with them.
Yeah, she'll
Oh
probably
yes, I
go
don't know
for
shit
that
about the
reason.
city.
I
haven't
just need to
even
go
been
to
on
the
this
market.
continent.
I'm new to this continent.
Sin is gonna go with Carmen to the market.
Okay.
Our niece will
Um,
also go to the market now that that's an option.
Everything's an option. Y'all have the Violet's gone, baby.
Nix, what are you up to?
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a layout of the city, especially around here for now. I'll go to the market.
Should we also discuss like our game plan or anything?
Sure, I
We can
guess
meet back here and do that, but let's have a little fun before that.
I mean, we should
Yeah.
probably come up with just a very basic idea of why we're here. The asphalt around.
Make sure to look in all the dark alleys.
I
Cool.
just graduated from my studies. I can just say that I'm here to, I don't know, find a way to better them, I guess.
I could just be y'all's guide.
I'm a traveling bard. It's literally what I was here for.
But why are we all together?
Oh, shit.
Gregory, you said you were a knight?
Yep.
Could I say that maybe I was meeting you in order to maybe join knights here and then
Learn the
just
blade.
ran into everyone else?
He kind of looks her over. You're a little young, and a little bit elf. Don't know if the military would take that.
I guess right now they'd have to.
I guess you're right. But yeah, sure.
Okay. So that's at least two of us explained.
I'm ex-military as well, so that works.
Maybe a bunch of ex-military trying to make a vigilante group, since there's a bunch of gangs running around.
Sure.
Wouldn't be too far-fetched.
I like that one.
We'll go with that for now, then. We'll expand upon it later.
Yes.
Alright.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it be
Anyone
weird
ask
for two
me?
tieflings to be a part of it, though?
I mean, anyone can become a tiefling.
Yes,
And apparently, anybody can become a tiefling, even if you don't want to.
Yeah.
which is stupid. Consent is always sexy.
Consent is fucking necessary.
Amen to that.
I'm glad that we're all on the same page.
Our niece is very uncomfortable. She's a baby.
You're in the wrong group,
Consent to
buddies.
do what? Hold hands!
Yes,
I
it's
always
just
ask
holding
before I
hands.
hug people.
Listen, Mur, I was desperate, okay?
You didn't ask!
We were both desperate. We were in a bad place.
Wow, Esmonis and Agatha really were made for each other.
I'm just so broken. You made me toxic. Anyways. All right, so we
Our
have
niece
two.
witnessing from a distance.
We have two groups. We've got the market crew and we've got the keep crew. So Talonus Keep are Gregory, Fen, Sen, anyone else?
I'm part of
The market group?
Not the market, but the learn about the city group.
I thought Sin was coming with us.
Well, Sen, are you getting
Yeah,
registered or are you
okay.
going with them? Oh, okay, I thought you.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
completely ignoring it now that she's met Lokarn.
Okay, fair enough. So is anybody else going to Talonus besides and Fen?
Cool.
Nice. Okay, so that's. I'm just gonna chat who's going. So I know.
What?
Ah, shit.
Hot up my dog and make hot dogs.
All right.
Keep
Oh
bugging.
God.
Can our niece pet your dog?
All right,
You
so
can pet
Gregory
him. He's a good boy, but he just barks too
Ben.
much.
And then, is there two more groups or is there one more?
I think we're all just going to the market.
And people-
Besides Gregory
you guys-
and Ben.
Yeah, y'all are kind of like exploring around the market. I understood. Okay, so make sure. So that's everyone else. Okay. I'm gonna roll 1d2. One will be Gregory and Fen. Two will be everyone else. Okay. Remember, it's around at this point like 8 p.m. So a bunch of places are gonna be closed, or like closed just as. That's one. So Gregory and Fen will go real quick.
Ooh,
Go pee pee.
paperwork.
And I can also expand on the city a little bit.
Ow.
Marty. Let me reveal the area. All right. So Fenn and Gregory, as you press the, you sort of weave through the city going north, and come to a large estate as Talonrest Keep. It's only about, I would say, maybe a 15-minute walk or so to get there, especially at this time of night without all the crowding and all that. And you just sort of walk into the front entrance.
God, this is intimidating.
Yeah, it's a very spiky-looking building. Looks older than most of the city, as the architecture doesn't really fit the vibe of what's going on. It almost seems like this is one of the places that was built first, and then walls were built around it. You see a fair amount of guards inside, really manning every entrance, and you're already given a bunch of stares as you walk in by pretty much all the guards.
He just waves.
They seem a bit more restful upon seeing Gregory walking behind you, then. But they're all definitely keeping their eyes on you. There's a few just kind of give you a nod as you wave around the big room. And let's say you're in this like large entrance way right now. It just seems like this is kind of like an office area to like the right and the left, in different wings. You're not really sure where you should be going though.
All right, big man, where to?
Oh, let's see. Oh, this place is always so big. We could always just ask the help desk.
Ugh. Okay. Hello, darling. This is the help desk, right?
Yes, hello.
Hello. We're looking for somewhere to register myself. No clue.
Oh, sure. We haven't really had people doing that this part. That,
Well, I'm a health
population.
person.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just have you. And she gives you a form. Then the desk has a bunch of different things on there to fill out, like name for one, birthplace, age, gender, all the generic bullshit like that, height, weight, and also ask reason for presence in the city.
Cool. He starts filling out and gets stumped at that point. Don't really have a good reason to be here.
I mean, Nix came up with that whole ex-military thing.
Yes, but I'm from Kimyar originally, so very odd.
Well, you said you were part of the Arcane, right?
I'm very good with arcane. Let's say that I'm an arcanist and I make items around. Don't really have a home base.
Well, being an arcanist, a lot of moon rocks fell here. That's a really rare mineral. You could just be here, say, trying to make some new things, invent new things.
With moon rocks? I suppose. Okay, let's go with that. And fill it out.
Alright, so just wanting to invent with moon rocks.
Cool.
We ground them up and we made them into paste.
Traveling inventor sought out for moon rock research. There we go. Flower it up.
Okay. This is just. And you see Laura go into the back. Go to the laminator. It's like, sorry, it takes a minute to heat up. Like 10 minutes, really.
God.
Yeah.
Y'all doing good tonight?
Yeah.
Will be later.
Oh, well, that's neat. I have a
Hopefully.
midnight shift, so I just sort of chill.
Unfortunate.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. I think it's probably fine now. She just sticks a small cardstock paper with all your information on it then through the laminator, and it comes out. And she brings back over a hot, crisp ID card for you.
Neat. Didn't think at 80 I would need an ID.
You don't think what?
I didn't think at 80 I would need an ID.
I mean, you're not going to get carded anywhere. You look like an adult and all. It's good to have, an official thing that shows like, hey, I'm a law-abiding citizen who bothered to come by, town hall and stuff. So, it's not bad to have.
Put a lot of the
Yeah.
people at ease.
Yep. So, thanks for coming by, Mr. Russ.
You're welcome. Laura, was it?
Laura, yeah.
Very nice to meet you, Laura.
Nice to meet you. I hope you have fun with the moon rocks. Ha 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 ha.
Haha.
Odd lady. Let's go.
Okay, bye.
Bye!
Bye, Laura. Say hi to your husband for me.
I don't have one. Thanks.
Very,
That's
very
nice.
forward
That win.
to assume that she has a husband.
Must have been a different Laura. Either way.
And y'all head out of Talonrest Keep. Since that was kind of quick, is there anything else you boys are wanting to do?
Well,
Yes, I want to find a very good pub where mowers are loose and the people are looser.
Alright.
Gregory was just gonna kind of follow along because he's down with getting a couple drinks tonight.
Alright, how are you going to find this place?
Cool. Other than the place we were at, do you know any place that we can go get a few drinks? Mr. Local?
I guess I'm gonna have him roll knowledge local on that.
Yep.
Specifically, bars.
We're doing it, lads. We're doing the y'all check.
20.
Oh, shit. You've never been to this bar because it was for unseated individuals. But there's a pretty hopping bar in the slums called British Wall. There's also a more sort of chill, the south of the city, near the docks called the Empty Stein.
So we got two options.
Mm-hmm.
We got a bar in the slums that I've heard of but never been to, but apparently it is what the kids call hoppin'.
Jesus Christ.
It's called the Reddish Wall, and then we have the Empty Stein, I believe.
Yeah.
And that's south, so up to you.
Cool. Let's see. Let's go to the Reddish Wall.
All
If
right.
it's anything like its namesake, perhaps there'll be something fun there.
All right. Well, it's a bit far, so he takes out the totem of Antoinette and puts it on the ground. Crab apples.
And out of the totem grows a horse.
Crab apples is your activation word.
Look, I couldn't think of anything else, alright? He gets on Antoinette, and he kind of extends his hand out to Fen. Just hang on to me, I'll get us there, don't worry.
Oh, darling, forward, but okay.
Not so much forward, I just don't want to burn any moonlight.
Alright. I'll toss you boys over there. And then we're gonna hop to the market quick so we can be jumping back and forth. Because there's gonna be a decent amount to do with it. Alright, so the rest of you, what just happened is Gregory and Fen went north to head to Talonrest Keep to get his card. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, the plan was, until you reminded me that it was 8 in the evening, and that nothing is really going to be open. I suppose that tomorrow, because I wanted to go buy some more ammunition,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to assume that those are closed.
You're welcome to check.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's check and see if the magical ammunition shop place is open.
Alright, roll me, I guess, a knowledge local if you're trying to find a place.
Yeah, let's try to find a place with my 1. Yeah.
You know that most of the stores in the city are gonna be more around the center. Yeah, you don't really know about any specific place in the city, but this is a good time to explore, if nothing else.
Well, I guess we're gonna explore, because I assume maybe some of the shops have signs that say what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can we roll, like, I guess perception for some magical immune?
Sure. You can do whatever you want.
Alright, there, that's what I'm gonna do, man.
Can I roll perception just to see what kind of shops are in the area?
Sure. Madison. You want to put the boy back in now? I'm sure he's fine. As I'm gonna forget about him in there all night.
Ah, that's not what I meant.
Oh God!
Shit!
That is
Pretty
not
high.
my perception. And also, that is not the character I wanted to roll.
There's so much going on here.
Let me just do that again real quick. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Okay.
I got a hot tasty 25 on my perception.
That's
While
not
Finn
even
is
canon
following
perception
them-
Now it's 99. Lydia sees all.
Well, Sin is following them. What, Alex?
She's looking for a potential serial killer.
Cool. Keeping an eye out for Ted Bundy. Let's see here. So that 25 was 23 was our niece, seeing what's around here. Okay. Elias, were you wanting to roll for anything, or we key? We Gucci? Jordan?
Oh, what's up?
I said, were you wanting to roll for anything? Or...
No. There's.
Let's be sure.
He just wants to walk around.
Okay. Yeah, then you and Nyx just sort of take initiative with everybody else, just letting them kind of away as you're just sort of getting a feel for the city. We'll reveal some areas to y'all since our niece did a good look around. So these are the sort of shops in this part of the city. You've got Everyman's Shop, closed at the moment, but appears to be some sort of general store. Man's Bastion is what appears to be some sort of like blacksmith. You can hear him working inside, but it doesn't appear that it's currently business either. You do see a place called Tomes that is currently open and appears to never close based on the hours, almost like an eternal hell. So that's like the main stuff right around where you're gonna have to branch out a bit the city. You do not find a munitions shop sort of current whereabouts. And Sin, you don't. I guess you don't really see anybody looting. Just people closing up for the night, walking back to the houses and such. Nobody like specifically, very noteworthy.
Damn, no fun.
Didn't buy one on my first try. So what are y'all wanting to do?
This place is bigger than I thought.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty fucking big city.
Hmm.
I guess we can just kind of look around, get a lay of the land. We're gonna need to know where we're going.
That would be helpful.
Which
True.
direction
Dear
should we
little
go?
Arnice, is there anything that you need to buy right now?
I think I'm pretty set. I've got my sword. I think I've got all my magic stuff. I'm pretty set. At least until we find a more permanent, I guess, base of operations.
How about we look for what that could be?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes, I'm sure
Well,
skulking around looking at Bill nighttime isn't going to seem creepy at all.
We have to start somewhere.
I radiate a beacon of... I radiate goodness.
Well, I definitely
enough.
think that a base of operations probably shouldn't be towards the center of town.
Let's just have it right next to the town square. It'll be inconspicuous.
Oh, I really hope that you're joking.
Of course I was.
It would make
I
it pretty
can't
easy
tell.
to go between the gangs, though.
Yeah.
There's a slight bit of a point there, but they can find us more easily, and, well,
Isn't that the point, though?
for the gangs to find us.
We're supposed to be making friends with at least one of them.
I thought we were supposed to make our own guild.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think we can
but
really
we're
do
supposed
whatever we
To me, it sounded like the way that they suggested we do it is by maybe becoming friends with at least one of the other ones. Less like becoming our own guild, and more like being a place to interact between them all.
I mean, I'm sure they've got, like, smaller square to them, so nothing else like that.
I don't know, I just think there's a benefit to having our own thing, because then we have people we can trust.
I don't disagree. It's just, startup, kind of, not even... I'm up for whatever, I understand what I need.
Honestly, I think we should look more alleyway-ish. Not dark alleyway, but maybe more often the side of town. Usually some places are abandoned, rent gets high, people evacuate.
I think, why don't we go towards where the reddish wall is? That's where all the flaklings are, and I'm assuming that's where a lot of their activities at.
That could be a little interesting, being near all the little flacklings.
Well, there's also, it's very possible that, Locke is one. Otherwise, if Locke sounds smart enough, they could have probably risen to power even without the chaos. So they might have needed a little extra edge.
Point worth considering. We need to probably write stuff like that down. Arnice, you want to be our note taker?
Sure. I'm
Yeah.
pretty good at taking notes.
Imagine the irony of us putting up shop next to Locke's house.
Like, howdy, neighbor. It's actually Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
I'm just saying,
Arnice gets to give
statistically,
it
it
down.
could happen. It's very low, but it could happen.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, wherever you guys hit, could be right next to
Campaign.
Ham just automatically makes that happen now, no matter what.
Yeah. What I will say, when I was clarifying that Violet will always lock is, so just consider that as well when I'm talking.
Could you try
I missed
one
that
more time?
entire sentence.
I will always refer to lock. Violet did just because I don't.
So close.
You're going
One
in
more
and
time.
out.
Yeah.
Cool, love that.
I'm assuming what you're saying is that you will continue to refer to Locke as a single person, but it
Yes.
will still be a
Uh-huh.
group.
So
Yes.
what you didn't hear on our end was you said, so from now I'm going to refer to Locke as. So consider that from now on.
That's literally where you kept cutting out.
That's cool. I was actually saying Locke's identity there,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
so it's a good thing. It's a good thing you guys did.
And it is Dinkelberg.
Okay, so just so I know what I'm writing down, since I'm the note taker always, apparently.
Sorry, Drew.
It's okay.
You're the straight A student who got stuck with all.
Yeah. She is, though.
Yeah.
But, I forgot what my point was. I made a good point and I forgot what it was.
So what writing down is that the Locke might be a flakling. They didn't take control until after the Day of Black Sun with flakling plagues.
Can you spell that for me?
Flakling, it's Flak ling, just like flakling.
Okay. Because I was gonna put CK.
It comes from the Yonglish word. There's flak. All right, you Gucci.
Yeah, I at least
Cool.
know what I'm writing down now.
Okay. Are y'all kids also heading to?
I was just saying the area, not the reddish wall itself.
Okay.
I mean, I could go for a drink. Assuming that's what that place is.
I mean, sure, why not? But we have a child.
I said I could go for a drink.
I was
See,
assuming we
the
were
great
walking together,
thing
but
about elves is that, and she stands next to Arnice. Probably, how tall is Arnice?
6 foot.
Okay,
Arnice
so
is tall.
Okay, so the thing is that Carmen's 5'1", and she stands directly next to Arnice. I don't think she should have a problem in getting in with her age.
I should probably not tell everyone my age, or that's just gonna get more suspicious.
You're a young-looking elf, darling. I think you're gonna be fine as is.
We'll just say that you're youth.
We can say I'm 21 or something.
Sure. All right. I guess are we heading that way?
sure, why
I
not?
guess.
I have a very bad sense of direction, so
I've
I'm
never
definitely
been here
not-
before.
You can roll me a knowledge local because you've been there before.
Lead the way, Guardian.
16. Yeah, it's dark, Sin, but you're pretty confident.
Excuse
That's 16 from before, isn't it? Or is that from now?
Hmm?
Roll me. Sorry, I was looking at your fucking 16. Are
That
you
was from
wanting?
before.
Yeah. I was a goofball McGill. Okay. 18 is better. Wow, that's pretty good for a no modifier.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, then yeah, it's darker. But Vern spent a long time sort of showing you. And so you managed to find yourself back at the middle gate to the slums, and you pass on over into that side. And
Oh look, I made it.
here in the slums, I made it, kids. And everyone, as you pass over the bridge, like the city, vibe changes immediately. All the houses are built. By that I mean they look shitty. And you just see a way, I would say, more diverse group of people in terms of aesthetic, so to speak. And I would say, obviously, I'll say that you kind of head towards the area around the reddish wall. Group everybody up and yeet you all over there. And I'll expand.
The baby goes to the bar first.
I'm here.
Like this feel.
And now we'll switch back over to Fen and Gregory. The two of you walk in, rather rowdy looking, very full. Like this is kind of like the peak hour around like 9:30 of people coming in. What you get from just sort of a tertiary glance is all sorts of people in here from all walks of life, and just very decadent, sort of ornate decorum everywhere. I guess Ben, also you kind of realize like it's trying to look like a discount version.
It's a bootleg version.
It's very,
But
quite
still
literally
nice.
a red-ish one.
Still very, very nice.
Alright,
Let's see if we
nice.
can score side in the bar.
Yeah, sure. Should probably be able to get through. Gregory kind of leads the way since he's big.
Yeah,
Mhm.
gonna serve as like the battering ram meat shield, just pushing through
Yes.
the crowds of sweaty, drunk people towards this sort of bar area where a few very chaotically handing out drinks.
Excuse me, could I please get a cup of vodka, please?
Yeah, sure. The whole fucking book?
Yeah, just straight.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, okay, yeah, sure. How about your,
Oh, I would like a cup of wine, please.
alright, what kind of wine?
Red, please.
Sure. And you see them just sort of run into the back and come back. Alright,
Straight vodka.
single for Rivilka, and then let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'll pay up.
How much is it?
10 gold for the vodka and 8 gold.
Alright, and he puts down 10 gold.
He puts out 8. There you go, darling.
Alright. And they slide it back behind the counter. Alright, thank you. Just before
Yes,
they
ma'am.
immediately start serving it.
Quite busy.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been here before, but they said it was hopping. Quite so.
Please don't. Oh, God. So, your name is Gregory, right?
Yes.
Very nice to meet you. Formally now. So, Mr. Gregory, tell me more about you.
Well, lived in Yonland all my life. From the Borderlands.
Is that far?
Considering it's on the border between Yonland and Kronvan, yeah, it's pretty far.
What are you doing around here?
Became a knight. And so, traveled around Yonland for a while, and not a knight anymore, but kept the duds and the horse.
Cool. Is it too forward of me to say or ask what caused that? Because you seem like a pretty responsible man.
Gregory kind of looks down his cup of vodka. I royally fucked up.
Okay. How does one fuck up being a knight?
You fuck up by letting a half giant that gave one of your men a concussion and was looting a farm of vegetables go. You let him go. And so you piss off the queen and you get stripped of your knighthood.
It's a very sensitive subject, isn't it?
Well, yes, it's a very sensitive subject. I worked very hard to be a knight, and now it is gone.
But how come you let them go?
I felt sorry. He was just a kid. He was a big kid.
Large.
Yeah, half. Give me a sec.
Thing got gagged.
Alright, give me a bit.
Can I switch over to the other party real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Other party, you are approaching the. It's very poppin', very full as the. You see a kid with a vape. It's crazy around here.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
God.
Okay.
Party up.
Do some vape tricks.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's very like this is definitely the most popular city.
Mom was going. Sorry.
Place.
Alright, back.
Give me just a second, Ash. And yeah, it's pretty populated here in general. Are you guys wanting to head into the bar, or is there?
So was the plan to get drinks, or was the plan to scope out the area for our house?
Well, my plan was to scope out, but you all said you wanted.
I was
As much as I
robbed
would-
of my martini earlier, so I'm going to head in.
As much as I would love to have another drink, I actually think I'd like to scope out because, not gonna lie, I kind of like this area and being so close to this place.
There's
Yeah,
a
I
cult
think I'll
around
work.
here.
What?
There's a what around here?
There's a cult.
Explain.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
I believe, you know what? I think that was the Umbral Tide, wasn't it?
No.
That's
So
not a character.
what you're recalling is the Order of the Eternal Dawn
Okay.
after the Day of Light.
It's the Order of the Eternal Dawn. There are a bunch of flaklings and tieflings, which I believe one of the gangs was also flaklings and tieflings. So they may be
Poof, you're
associated.
saying- So you're saying that we can't set up base here?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there
That'd be
is
dangerous.
We might step
Yes.
on their toes a bit.
I mean, we're not trying to be that noticed, are we?
Well, if we're going to
I mean,
be our own
we
group,
can't
get
stay
noticed
hidden
by-
forever.
Yes.
Well, I just wanted you all to know about the cult.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
thanks
duly
for-
noted information.
I'm gonna go inside and get a drink, then I give up.
I guess I'll go too.
I guess I have to go now then.
You don't have to. You know, you can go do your own thing.
Well, I'd rather not. The last time I was here, I got robbed, so
You got robbed?
I was about to say the same thing.
yeah. Remember that person I mentioned earlier, Brooke?
Yeah.
She robbed me.
Oh no.
Sorry.
We should-
You just don't seem to be the type. Should we go find her and get your stuff back?
I've gotten my stuff back since.
Oh,
But
then you should be
it's-
fine then.
it's a matter of I don't need that happening again. And the only reason why this happened the one time is because I guess she's very good at what she does.
If you like, I don't mind walking back with you to the Axel?
Axeman's help.
Axman's help, thank you.
No, it's fine. I feel like I can still get some stuff done. Anyway.
You know what
while
Violet
we're
said? You
here.
need a walking buddy.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
It's fine.
You should probably go with her. He talks to Yarnies.
I was planning on it.
Okay.
So are our niece and Sen heading back then?
Our niece is just gonna follow Sin, I guess.
Wherever you want to go, Sen, just let
Our niece is a worried bean.
With our niece following her, instead of doing what she wanted to do, she decides to head back.
heading back to the Axeman's Hill.
Yeah.
All right. The two of you kind of turn back then to head that way. As the remaining, I guess, the Carmen, Nick, Elias head into the reddish wall. You do, however, hear Sin as you start begin heading away. Oh, not coming in this time, Ray.
Oh God.
Is that Brooke?
Yes.
No drinks tonight, huh?
She puts her. She flicks off the air, not knowing where this is coming from.
Yeah, you can't really pinpoint the noise either. Aw, not nice. Do you have a new best friend?
She proceeds to ignore her and walk faster.
Hey,
Our
Sin's
niece
new
is
best
also gonna walk
friend.
faster.
She's really.
Continues to ignore and walk
No.
faster.
Oh, no fun. Fuck off.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you for showing me. Thank you for showing me the way over here.
No problem.
Have you been here for a long time, or?
No, I actually only arrived yesterday. I guess I had a little bit too much fun while I was here.
Well, you seem to know the city fairly well.
Don't assume that of me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the city. No. I don't like the city already.
I'm sorry.
You're too innocent.
I'm just gonna spend this entire.
You're gonna spend this entire what?
Oh, me and my brother are very different people. I'm just gonna think what he would do and do it instead and try not to cry.
Are you sure you should be doing this?
I have to.
Why do you have to?
Because who else is gonna save the city?
The rest of us that aren't going to cry.
I mean, I'm not gonna cry to save the city. I'm gonna cry if I have to do something mean.
I don't think you know what you signed up for then.
I'll be fine.
Do you want a drink? I think you need a drink. Maybe you need to live a little.
Okay.
Buying a kid alcohol. Holy shit.
Sen, underage alcohol, apparently the way to go.
Gregory, do your thing.
He doesn't know where the fuck
God.
we're in.
Gregory, you're underage.
I can smell the underage drinking. Is there some matter of youthful debauchery going on?
He is a bug in every bar.
He just busts through the door on Antoinette. Who's underage drinking?
Alright, get in the paddy
Kool-Aid
wagon.
man.
There's a carriage attached to his horse.
God.
Sen, are you gonna take her drinking back at the Axeman's?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say y'all continue going on that way. Fen and Gregor, I'll let you finish the little thing you were doing from before. And then the other's gonna come in as well.
Cool.
You were in the middle of saying why you let the half giant go.
Oh yeah.
He said he was hungry. He'd been traveling between the borders and he just wanted some food. The soldiers scared him. And I just felt sorry for him. So I let him go.
I mean, if having a good heart means losing your knighthood, I think you did the right thing.
Just because you did the right thing doesn't mean you did the thing that made them happy. Queen didn't take kindly to that.
Queen. The old queen, right? The one that head rolled downstairs in the big giant thing in the sky?
Yeah, don't remind me.
It's also sore. Didn't seem nice, so Either way.
She wasn't
If it
nice.
tr-
She wasn't the nicest person, but she loved this land, and she did her best to protect it.
I don't know. Don't trust royalty. Either way, maybe if you work at this job and do good work, you get your knighthood back. Isn't that something? At least, I suppose.
I can only hope.
Hmm.
It's at this point that the other three members
Oh boy.
and pass perception for that. Yeah, Carmen, you specifically just see them like just already sitting at, like near the bar, just sort of huddled in the corner talking to each other.
They got drinking without us.
And this is just something. I tell you what, Bard Boy.
What?
What?
I thought you were going to continue on saying more things.
No, I was just saying. I was pointing out a fact.
Alright, I mean...
You want to get a drink?
Yes, of course. Are we
How-
gonna sit next to them or, like, away from them out of spite?
She ponders a little.
Your call.
Let's obnoxiously get in the middle of their conversation.
Oh, I like you.
Alright. Oh, hey, GM.
Yep.
You know that white powder she's got?
Oh, the cocaine?
Yes.
Can she use a little bit of it?
Sure. Roll me a fortitude save.
Okay.
What? What is happening?
Hey Jordan, you guessed right.
Are you fucking serious?
Alright, Carmen, you put a little bit on the edge of your knife and turn it up, and you feel poppin', as the kids say.
Yeah!
What the actual fuck you What?
Is that
What?
actual cocaine?
Is that actual drugs?
What? I don't know, man. I found this up in Heim Hall. You want some?
Pass.
Okay, let's go. And she just like struts over
I immediately regret this decision.
to the sad boys table. Hello, friends. Maybe
Oh.
friends. I don't know how you feel about things.
Oh,
Oh no, it's the gremlin. Oh wait, it's you, Carmen. Hello.
We...
Oh, you're so fucking funny. I tell you what, horn boy. Then she just like props herself up on the table. So what you guys talking about? You look a little sad over here.
Only getting to know each other. Would you like to join?
Sure.
Cool,
Never thought you guys
cool,
would-
The
cool.
beat.
Never thought you guys would ask. Go and drink with me.
Well, you all were like gone, so we
you just wanted
thought.
to go get your registry.
Well, I don't need
I
to
did.
be registered here. I being Deshniri.
Oh, that's right. You already hated anyway. Don't need an ID.
Alright.
They're all so loud.
Anyway, what are you drinking?
Well, Gregory's drinking straight vodka, and I'm
I
just
like
drinking wine.
Yeah, oh.
By the way, I should roll some fortitude.
Yeah, you should. I agree. That hits you more than the whiskey. Okay.
Mister, are you fine with us joining?
Just as much as I thought. Just as much as I thought would happen.
Oh, we're having drinks, darling. Takes one sip and immediately head just. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Gregory, are you fine
It's
with us
been a
joining?
long time. Didn't even get to eat anything. Just straight up
he
drink.
didn't put
pass
any
out.
food in his system. He just.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can join us, Elias. You alright there, Finn?
I can know my liquor. Shut up. I'm just gonna.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I'm
hold
the
up
queen of
here.
Heim Hall.
Oh, he's adorable.
You're also high.
I'm not high, I'm just in a great mood.
I want to roll perception. Disadvantage with that shit.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm gonna, you know,
Comic,
yeah,
can I see
go
your
ahead.
magic powder?
Indeed, 20 plus 8.
Fen didn't see her. She's gonna, I'm gonna counter with rolling for bluff.
Yeah.
But let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm rolling for bluff, and I've got honey words, so I can roll an advantage.
Ooh.
What is my bluff? Okay, not bad. First one and second one. Alright, so...
Alright. You're Gucci. Before you even like came over, Carmen, you just slipped your finger across the inner part of your nose, so there's no trace of any sort of cocaine on your upper lip. Yeah, I mean, you just seem a bit more kind of peppy than usual. You're always kind of an energetic looking girl.
Yep, nothing weird with her.
Don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, also, we came to this side of town because, what was her name? The horn girl in the group, yeah. She's like, down low, being super mysterious and vague and stuff, kind of like Mask Nick's person over there. So like, she took us over here, and so I was thinking, oh yeah, we're over here to find a secret hideout, because I think that we should definitely get some sort of awesome secret hideout, because why not? And then she's like, oh, this Brooke person robbed me here, and so I don't want to be here. And we were like, okay, and then she left, and she took the little girl with her, so, it's just me and Bard Boy Nix now. But apparently this side of town isn't good for us? Because, the teeth people here are running about.
The teeth people, the dentists.
It's like that one post on Tumblr where the dentist steals people's teeth.
Yes.
The people.
We're just gonna sit down now.
There can't be any more teeth talk in this chat. I'm sorry, I'm vetoing.
So I'm just gonna sit down now.
Cool.
So, do you guys have any idea of what we should do?
You should have asked
over
me
here.
before I drink, lady.
Oh, yeah, your opinion doesn't now. You, somewhat sober, chiseled man.
Yeah,
What was your name again?
Gregory.
Gregory! You got any ideas of, where we could, like, do our little hideout thing? I mean, you got connections. Like, I was thinking some old abandoned house with a basement. But apparently that's too dangerous and stuff. Of course, Bard Boy over here was like, yes,
I have a name.
right here in the middle of town. I don't have time for that. We gotta go!
You ask his name, but okay.
We gotta go right now! I ain't got time for learning shit!
I ain't got time for
I
learning
mean, Carmen, if you'd love to go scout out the city, be my guest.
I mean, I could do that on my own time. I'm just having a good time right now.
Well.
You, Carmen, you should drink too. Here, you can have the rest of my wine.
I'll take
One sip is
it.
gone.
Fucking chug it.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck, yeah, I'll do it. Let's go!
Do it! Do it!
And, like, it's almost like she slams her hand on the table as if she's doing, like, a sake bomb, even though it's not. She just does it. Grabs the glass and downs it. So let me roll that fortitude.
Mr. Gregory,
Yes.
how much did Finn have to drink before we got here?
Literally, this was his first drink.
I'm invincible.
I'm so happy that headcanon is now a thing.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
No, he's whispering at this point. Don't Carmen, but I think she just did a line of cocaine when we got in here.
Carmen, you don't even
Carmen,
like,
go get yourself another one. You're not drunk enough.
You're still so pumped up. You just like let it flow through you like blood.
Gregory kind of like, he looks at his cup of vodka, hands it to Carmen to see what happens.
Yes, it's for science.
Should we just...
It's for science, you say. No. I ain't going until you pay up. I'll bomb this entire thing, 5 gold.
5 golds. I can get you 5 golds quick, but not like
What
this.
about 2
Chug it.
cups of vodka for 10?
I
Ooh,
can
for
do 2
10.
cups for 20.
Deal.
Alright.
That's too much. 15 for 2 cups.
No, he agreed on 20, so gold on the
Uh,
table,
well-
buddy.
He pays.
Oh,
Gold on the table.
I'm a
Gold on
man
the
of
table.
You.
I'm a man of my word.
Alright. Let's go! And so she takes the first glass and hits that one. Do I roll a disadvantage yet, or am I still good to roll?
No, you roll above
I
a
think
20.
you're good.
I got 21 on that one.
Woo!
Yeah, you just down it. Jesus. You're not
Fuck it
mortal.
up, Carmen!
Fuck it up! Fuck it up! And she takes the other one and hits that. And is feeling it.
And you're feeling it, but you're okay.
Amazing. Whatever you had before the drinks, I would love to know
And
what
she-
it's made out of.
She leans in and reaches into her pocket and takes out a little bit on her finger. Just-
Oh, I didn't. I just meant study it, not like this.
You're studying it right here. It's on my finger.
I don't think that's a good idea. Fenn's a bit gone right now. He doesn't know.
Okay,
What do you mean I'm gone? Right, it's sitting right here, and I'm not.
I want her to put her finger under Fenn's nose.
Oh boy.
This is so.
How are you going to react then?
Shoot.
I feel like Gregory's gonna try and grab Carmen's finger to stop her.
Alright, roll
What's
me
quicker?
contesting reflexes.
Reflex.
Oh,
If it fails, I
reflex.
snort.
All right, you ready for this?
Oh
Oh boy,
boy.
I'm dead.
Do I have to roll a disadvantage because I had a 17 or?
No, you and Gregory are about the same amount of, so I'll say it evens out. Alright, yeah. Before you have a chance to grab her hand, she just slips around you, Gregory, and just puts her cocaine finger under Fenn's nose.
Oh boy, I only wanted to fucking fuck at some point. Okay. Oh cool. Fuck me up.
You're gonna
Oh,
kill
no.
Ben. He already feels hammered.
He's
And
already
now
dead. Stop it.
What the fuck was that?
Feel it, feel it, feel it. And she just is like hyping him up now.
I'm dying.
Carmen,
I
you
just can't
feel.
imagine Arnie's here.
God, that would be so bad.
Perhaps it's best that I sent her away.
Carmen, you feel as you a chin sort of place itself like around your shoulder. You know, like when you like come over somebody's shoulder to surprise them, and they just
Yeah.
like they just lie like that. You hear somebody else and like feel them do that. And go, shit! Can I have some of that?
Her shoulder, see who the fuck it is.
You see this person that sort of like jumped up behind you and is sort of resting on your shoulder. They've got two horns curving up from their forehead, long black hair, and just sort of like shitty looking like ragged robes that are multi-layered. She's got like amber eyes as well and like black brown skin.
Who are you?
Name's Brooke. Can I have some cocaine?
Oh! And she clapped her hands. You're the one who robbed my friend!
Oh, razor clit, yeah.
Excuse
What
Razor
now?
clit.
Whoa, she's got a what now?
Razor clit. How many times I gotta say it?
Oh,
No,
man, no,
explain.
you keep saying
Explain
it. I'm
the
just
words you're saying.
I mean, you've
Okay.
met her, I presume. That's just the vibe I get.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
but, like,
I thought you
now
meant
you're-
literal sense.
Oh God, I don't want to check.
Okay, so first of all, before, are you chill? Like, are you gonna swipe my shit? Because if you do, I'm gonna put a bullet between your eyes.
Nah, if I wanted to, I already have it. I just want the...
Alright. She takes out the little powder in her pouch and I guess goes ahead and makes a line on the table for
It-
Brooke.
And she leans down on the table and snorfs. I'll have her roll for fortitude.
Quick question.
Yep, sure.
Can Gregory roll a heal check on Fen to make sure he doesn't OT?
Sure.
Well, she didn't give him that much.
Waitress, could I get a drink, please?
Oh, Brooke, goodbye.
Holy shit! Whoa! That was
Oh my
probably
god.
for
I'm pretty
somebody
sure I only have one
bigger than
drink
me. Oh,
I think you gave the tiny thing out too much.
left.
that was fucking righteous.
Oh my god, dude, I like
Fuck,
her,
that's
man.
right.
That's my favorite. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Carmen.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Carmen, your new best friend. I'm ditching Razor Clit.
Awesome. Do I get some like stupid name or?
Yeah, I'll work on your vibe. I just gotta
Alright.
figure it out.
All right. Hey,
I'm thinking Choco Tits.
Shaka. I'm digging that. Hey, yo. I mean, we're vibing right now. These are my friends. Everyone say
Cool.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
We just chilling. You wanna chill with us, or you got other stuff you gotta?
Yeah, did your hot friend OD? I think he's gonna die.
I think I got him.
Yeah, you have Ben like on his side right now, just slowly like rubbing his head, Gregory, to make sure he's okay.
I am also gonna do a heal check. Oh, I don't have any
Ben
wisdom.
dies
Well,
for certain of drug overdose.
I may be a healer,
Hey.
but 10.
Don't worry.
Fucking ODs first.
Don't worry. If Ben ODs, Gregory's got to stay dead.
Deal with it.
Hammond
Go.
Brooks theme.
Yes,
I
you like
love
it?
it.
This is one of the ones that I wrote.
Oh, you made this?
Yeah, this is my
Yes,
song.
awesome, dude. I love it.
Fucking. Imagine night one of this session. We gotta go. Fucking then you'll get
To the
dialysis.
hospital. This group will be the death of me.
So can I get that drink now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
get whatever drink you want. Oh, by the way, and she takes the table. Mine.
Add that gold to your
Keep
inventory,
I
Carmen.
did.
Yes, here's 20 gold. What's fair?
What kind of drink are you wanting, Zolias?
Give me the brightest martini you can find.
Alright, you just to the bartender, and you get it brought. That'll be 12 gold, please.
Alright, what's it called?
Called. It's called Grape Taint Martini.
Ah, yes, great taint. Okay.
Only a fortitude save, pussy marijuana.
Okay, okay. Is that the name of the other drink?
Yeah.
It's fortitude.
Yep.
Okay. Oh fuck yeah.
Alright, it's strong. It tastes like grape taint, crazy enough. You don't know how you know what that tastes like.
Oh, trust me, I've been with purple skin prison before.
Cool. So you cool new.
What, me?
Yeah, all of you. I
Yeah,
I recognize most people. I don't recognize any.
I like to think
Yeah,
we're
no,
cool.
man. I'm new here. I'm literally just looking to make a fuck money.
Fuck!
Whore yourself out. You'll do better that way, crazy bitch.
Favorite person I've ever met in my entire life.
Offers high five to Brooke.
So, Miss Brooke, what's your deal?
It's pretty much the same thing. I steal so much.
Okay.
Oh god, I steal too much probably.
You
But
want to
yeah,
Gregor just to see his reaction?
Gregory's not saying anything. He's just letting her talk.
Keep your hand on the handcuff, big guy.
He's got no handcuffs. They took those.
Always makes sense.
I've got handcuffs.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
for that.
You know, Brooke, can I take you aside for a moment, man?
Yeah, sure.
Can I take you aside? So
Yeah.
she kind of takes you aside. All right, so because I'm here and I just want to make like a fuck ton of money, but like
yeah.
I need a place to crash, man. Like, do you have any like good places where like me and my buddies could like chill?
Shit, you can come crash with me for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This sounds like a horrible idea. Alright, well, okay, so now I got these buddies here, but I got a couple other friends. Like how big of space we talking here, man?
Oh, I have like a warehouse where I stash my shit. It's not like the most accommodating place, but you just need a place to lie down. I got some bedrolls and blankets and stuff.
Oh, shit, dude! Like how secure are we talking?
I mean, people know that they shouldn't fuck with me, so it's pretty good.
Now, you flying solo?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I got friends, but like I'm not part of like a crew or anything. I don't need.
Yeah, man. Okay, cool. And she pats Brooke on the back and looks at everyone, like breaking away from the side talk. All right, guys, I got a place that we can stay tonight.
Isn't that called the inn where we have a free night?
Yeah, but we can also
Meet
check
tomorrow.
Brooke's
Hey,
place.
listen, I can get shit set up tonight, and y'all can come over tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
that's
fine.
great.
That-
That's great. And she puts her hand out to like shake hands with Brooke.
Oh shit!
Oh
New friend. Just as a note, Carmen, you're very surprised because this is one of the few people adult and shorter than you.
shit! Oh really?
Yeah, Brooke is only 4'11".
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Yeah,
Tiny
how
little
energetic one, aren't you?
Child.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
fuck. People usually don't like to talk to me.
Alright,
Definitely don't
so
give me their drugs for free.
I mean, you guys seem pretty cool, I guess.
so how about this? Like we
Yeah.
vibe tonight, and then like how about we just meet back here tomorrow night, and you can show us where that warehouse is, man.
Fucking yeah! I
Oh,
got.
you're
Uh,
yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Fen is done vibing tonight.
Yeah, I think we gotta get our friend back.
I
Man.
I can take him back. I got a horse.
You have a
Oh
what?
yeah, that's right. You got that pony thing.
It's a horse. She's a war horse, and I don't like her being called a pony.
Don't diss the
I'm sorry.
cowboy's horse.
Look, my dude. I haven't seen that thing out of its totem.
Fine, I'll show you.
I
No,
thought
not
that was a
here.
joke.
Not in there.
Please do not let your horse out here.
I thought
I
that was
was
a
gonna-
joke. Oh my god. Let the
I
horse
was gonna
loose.
show. I was gonna show y'all outside. I gotta take Fen back to the
A
inn
horse lives in
anyway.
a bar. So a horse is summoned in a bar.
You gave me too much power.
Oh lord.
Well,
So
alright.
what's
go
the plan for y'all's crew for the rest?
on. Nick, so you wanting to drink it all?
No.
Sure, I can
We
pay
need
for
we
it.
need one competent person.
Alright, alright. As you wish, my dear.
Call me that.
Alright.
Nick's darling. Can I call you darling?
No, that's worse.
No, you think darling
You
fits
got less
you
of a right.
just great.
How about Nick's baby?
Oh fuck it, I'm leaving y'all.
No, come back.
My only friend, don't leave me.
Ah man, like
So as she grabs you by the collar and it's just
Oh.
Oh no.
as you
Bye-bye,
down the
boy.
rest of your martini and put the cup down on the bar.
Bye, guys.
That's all, folks.
Alright. Fen, I'm gonna take you back to the inn, and I'm gonna get you some water and get you to bed.
Oh my. Sure.
Hey, Carmen.
what?
Tell your pink friend that when he's sober, I want to fuck him.
Alright, yeah. She walks over to Fen and kind of grabs him by the horn and kind of lifts him up so she can whisper.
Oh, hey, only in bedrooms. Thank you.
Shh, I'm not into you, man, but let me tell you, when you're sober, Brooke says that she wants to ride on that spiral little horn dick of yours, man.
Not
That's the worst
spiral,
measure
but
to come out.
okay.
She likes this horn.
Ben's got a
Actually, you know
duck in
what?
this.
I realized something. Y'all leaving without me.
I mean,
Yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, Brooke, you can spend the night at the inn with us if you want.
I gotta get my place ready for a sleepover tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, man. Hey,
I gotta clean while I have energy.
I appreciate you so much, dude.
I appreciate you. You gave me cocaine. That's so hard to come by here.
Right? I found it in Heimhall of all places.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. On a ship. Like, on a person.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
I'm
god,
hoping-
there's
yeah.
2 of them now.
Alright, so we meet you back here later. I'm gonna go with Night Guy and Horn Guy.
Alright, bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch!
Mad Brooke.
Amazing.
Alright, and
I'm sorry.
oh, Jesus Christ.
I am terrified of Brooke and Carmen as a combination.
This is not even a combination and it's so amazing.
Horrifying.
I'll say then at this point, because we need to expedite this, because I don't want y'all going too much past midnight if
Sorry.
possible. No, don't apologize. It's gooky. It's just God, I don't want to lose control of things. Hey, any more so than it's currently happened. Ass. I'll say at some point, more or less, everybody heads back to. Arnice and Sin, did you want to play out the getting her first drink, or are we cool with letting that slide? If you want to do it, just let me know. I don't mind.
Let's just figure out what does Sin help her drink responsibly, or does Sin like shove vodka down her throat?
Sin buys her a shot and then asks her if she wants more.
Okay. I'll just roll a fortitude saving.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Get the nat 20. It's just like, oh, born drinker. Okay. Arnice,
My fortitude.
you're not used to alcohol at all. You've only really ever sometime dinner when you're off, just to be polite. But you never really had like a drink before. Hits you really hard. You don't probably want to have any more because you want to remain in control of yourself. But it wasn't unpleasant. It just you feel a bit sluggish.
I'm not sure if I like that. Thank you,
Okay.
though. It's a new experience.
I'm glad. Now, do you feel a bit more calm?
I mean, I've been calm.
Do you feel like you want to do anything crazy?
Oh, I'm here now, I guess.
Not particularly.
Huh.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys have been at the bar for a little bit, just chatting about life and stuff. When everybody comes in, pretty much everybody but Nyx looks more or less like a wreck.
So,
Hello.
first drink
What the hell?
Yarn, can we get some purified water, please?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Hmm.
You all just like big glasses of water.
Is Fen okay?
He got
Fucking universe. I want out of this ride.
He had a down and an up at the same time, and I don't think he's gonna recover.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
want-
that shit fuck you up, man.
Out of this fucking ride.
It's alright.
I'm so
It's
glad I
gonna
went
be
with-
alright. We're gonna
Took the
get you to bed.
equivalency of NyQuil and a 5-hour energy drink.
Oh my god.
Cool.
How
So,
are the
since
two of you?
everybody's here now, I'm gonna leave.
I had a shot.
Who allowed you
Well,
to drink?
Apparently, you can handle alcohol better than.
Naughty child.
Remember, I'm 21 here.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
to us.
I
You
started
keep that on the
drinking
down
when I
low. We
was
don't know
like
who's listening.
Alright, sorry.
15.
Well, then just drink your water. I'll take you up to bed.
Oh my, sure, babe.
Yeah, I've got 2 old rooms prepared. I don't know. John's fucking voice changes every time.
It's fine. I can't remember my Arnice voice apparently.
So just I have all your accommodations. And he just puts down a bunch of keys on the fucking thing. He gives you guys, I guess 4 keys. One of them is for a single room. The other ones are all for 2 rooms, like a 2-person room. Who wants to be on their own?
Immediately snatches that up.
Okay.
Like, so I saw his hand reaching out, but then immediately with a flash of lightning, it was gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gregor will just take the one with the 2 rooms. Or the 2-bedroom.
You gonna keep an eye on Ben?
Yeah, I want to make sure he makes it through the night, okay?
Oh, Mr. Greer, I'm so hurt.
Look, you aren't the one who got hit with both apparently being really bad at taking a wine sip and a shot of cocaine. So,
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, it wasn't.
No, you had
First
some
of all,
popcorn.
Grandpa, it's not a shot. You don't measure it in shots. It wasn't even a line. If anything, it was just a taste.
whatever it was, it fucked him up, and I want to make sure he makes it through the night.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Gregory just kind of carries Fen up the stairs.
Arnice, you don't need to worry about it. I'm almost all out anyway.
So how many of you are gonna be capable of doing anything tomorrow?
I'll be fine. I only had
Incapable?
1 drink.
Dude, I'm gonna be great. I already feel great.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She downed a lot, but she seems to be mostly still put together.
Miss Nyx, can I room with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Carmen is kind of scaring her now.
Don't leave me with her, guys.
When you show up to like school, a new school for the first day, and you're like, "Oh, this person's nice," but then they're like the really weird, creepy kid who like collects other people's fingernails.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a lot more
That was
specific.
That's yeah.
Listen, high school was a trip.
Apparently.
Mr.
like-
Bucket,
like when
could
you
you like build a wall in between one room?
No, I can't really do that.
Can I just buy another room?
If you want to buy a single room for yourself, I guess you can.
I'm about to push 2 beds together and have a queen-size bed.
I mean, Carmen, would you like to room with me, or do we?
I
do you
mean,
wanna
you're
finish
the
it?
one who says that you have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I'm just weighing my options.
I mean, you do whatever.
What is your preference? How do you feel about
I
me
prefer
as a
not
person?
paying for a room, so I'm not gonna pay for a room.
The stinginess is getting to me. All right, let's bunk up.
Don't say that.
I'll say how I want to say it.
Okay, Bard Boy, whatever.
All right, everybody going to bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Then everybody sort of heads up to their rooms and finds their accommodations. We can take a 5-minute bathroom break right here if you want to.
All right.
Sounds great.
Cool.
Holy shit.
What's up, Alex?
This is not what I was expecting tonight.
Was expecting cocaine.
I
so
was
soon.
not expecting this shit.
Brooke's
Carmen
first
had
canonical
cocaine
version
and
of
I
the
wasn't
session is,
expecting
hey,
this.
some cocaine.
Like, you made cocaine canon in your world.
I knew Carmen had cocaine and I wasn't expecting this.
I have an entire arc centered around gang leaders. There have to be drugs in my world.
Okay, yes, but
You made one of our characters have cocaine.
yes,
Yeah.
there's a character that actively just has cocaine on her.
She
And
found it.
cocaine.
Yeah, I found
I
it
love-
in my intro arc.
I love that when Carmen found it as well, she was like, "Oh, what's this white powder?" And then she sent it. She's like, "That's."
So
All
you
right.
thought about this and thought this was gonna be a possibility and just decided to let it happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Especially of all people to have that drug, I'm the player who gets it.
Carmen should never be
all-
allowed to do cocaine. She is terrifying when she is high.
She's just powerful. Like,
Carmen
could you
is a little
ima-
terrifying in general, honestly.
Like, I
Yeah.
kind of want to know, like, if she does well on a fortitude save, how her stats would look in battle.
Just fucking just increase movement speed, higher reflex.
Try and hit me, bitch!
She can go a little bit below her constitution when she gets hit because fucking whatever, Hydra.
I can see through the turn order.
I want Carmen to get super meta if she ever takes cocaine.
I got
Oh god, there's so many dice.
So Carmen becomes Deadpool.
I imagine Eliza's
Carmen is Deadpool.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, you're right!
I'm just imagining
Oh.
that Elias just kind of playing his lid on his bed, and then Carmen is just bouncing up and down on the bed for 30 minutes straight.
Yep.
That is,
I
you just
finally-
hear. You haven't been hearing it, but there's just this weird vibration noise. Eyes down.
Everyone's
I've
like,
got
oh, do they
one gram
fuck?
left.
And Elias, no.
It's just her existing.
And then at some point you just hear bang, and it's just her hitting her downer, and she's gone.
Oh, yeah, she hits the wall, she's gone. Out like a light. I've never done drugs before in my life.
I gotta live vicariously through my character.
I
feel that.
during the entire scene, I actually was like vaping to try to hype myself to feel like I was a cool asshole.
Oh god.
I'm not anxious. I'm just doing it
Actually-
for the hell of it.
My mom might be vaping. You and my mom might have been vaping at the same time.
What
Our
a world we
vapes
live in.
combine.
Amazing.
Double vape. I am the only person upstairs not vaping.
That's fine. I offered. You said no. It's fine.
She did offer.
Anyone see? You know what? You know what I realized? I told Madison I would let her take a hit off my vape when I saw her, and it's like I can't take it with me to Memphis now because I'm gonna be getting on a plane,
Mm-hmm.
and I forgot to offer it.
No, you can. My mom took her vape to Colorado.
I'm a giraffe. Oh, I'm sorry.
I love that.
Anytime I hear the word Colorado, I'm just like, I'm a giraffe.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
I don't
she
know,
did.
but your mom's vape's also smaller than mine. Have you seen my vape?
I have not. I think I have.
Yeah, because I
It's been in
offered
the
it to you when I
car.
was driving. I was like, hey,
I found a
Anyway,
video.
no.
You want to
I
vape?
felt-
You're having a night, man.
I found a video of what Brooke is like on cocaine. I put it in
Oh,
names
by
away.
the way, Ham, at your convenience, send me Brooke token art.
Sure, absolutely.
Because I gotta shit post, man.
I also
Yeah, I'll
want to
post-
see it.
Is it
I'll
the
post
one
it
with
in.
the dog spinning?
Yes.
Let me get
Well,
Brooks.
it's hamsters.
Fly me to the moon.
Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit.
I can't believe Sen missed out on this shit.
I think Sen is probably happy to have missed out on this shit.
The fact that
Yes.
Brooke probably showed up, I'm sure Sen's thrilled that she missed out on that shit. Ah, look at that beautiful bitch. I love her. I love her so much.
Sin would have been trying to get you all to avoid her like the plague.
Oh my god, I want to be best friends with Brooke.
Good, take her away from her.
I think you already are best friends.
Yeah, I think
gave
Carmen
her
and Brooke
free
are now
drugs.
best friends.
She's probably gonna come up to me and be like, "Ha, I got a new best friend too."
She's gonna turn to reverse psychology. Like, oh, cool. I didn't need you as a best friend anyway. Huh?
Look at Carmen. Carmen's so much cooler than you, Razor.
Razor
So
clip.
it's just like, I don't care. And the Brooke's like, wait, no, I want you back.
So we've got so far we've got Razor Clit and Choco.
Choco
What?
tits.
Choco tits. What?
That's Carmen.
That's Carmen.
Carmen.
Oh my god.
Cool, cool.
I can't believe this.
All right, we ready to start again, kids?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, now
ready
I
to
actually. Wait,
Kill you.
my bladder is mean.
Go pee pee.
Tiny.
Pee pee.
I should pee too. Give me a second, I'll be back.
I like I want to pee, but I have to wait for Drew to finish peeing.
Wanna pee? We're just gonna dual wheel the toilet.
If I had a dick, I'd probably be like, yeah. Did you guys all know that deep down y'all are worthy of my grace?
Thanks.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go pee.
Okay.
You're worthy of my pee.
What? Hold on.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to hear Carmen and Brooke just start making pop culture references.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Whenever they're on cocaine, they just break the fourth wall.
Everyone else is just sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Who's Kevin Bacon?
Start calling the first Blood Rages they see Super Saiyans.
They fucking just watch a recording of like Leia Blacks and like, oh, that's fucking Frieza, baby. That's fucking Frieza as shit.
Why are you talking about a freezer?
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
We are just waiting on Drew and Jess to get back from peeing.
Welcome back to Dragon Ball Z.
No, thanks.
I still can't believe Fed got just fucking plastered tonight.
Got destroyed. This is not the kind of fun I was hoping.
If you fucking rolled a nat one on the cocaine as well, fucking, y'all would have gone to like Osborne's clinic, like, hey, he's dying here.
I have returned, but I think Jess is going pee now. So.
He is.
Lord, I can't believe it. It was so close too.
Yeah.
It was a fucking 2.
Yep.
I'm so sad.
I can't believe my boy was gonna die in the.
It's just
Not
not a
even
mass
battle.
marketing thing.
Don't worry, Gregory's got stay death.
So who's gonna roll the first nat 20 of the
Yeah, we haven't had one yet, huh?
No.
No, bunch of ones.
I'm
Wow.
very
I'm really
worried.
disappointed it wasn't our niece drinking. Because that would just be really funny.
See, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like Sin would just leave her.
Wow, rude! She's a child.
No,
I
she's
mean-
21.
It'd be fine. Yeah, she's 21.
Yeah, it's fine.
But the buddy system.
They were at home.
They're already at home. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, she's cool then.
I feel like the bartender, Yorn, would just be like, what the fuck?
Didn't you say you were
She already had to tell him that's not important about her age.
It's on a need to know basis, and you aren't need to know.
That's a power move, though.
Jabu back?
I can't
No, I
wait for
think she almost is, though.
Big P.
Yeah. wait for Sin to find out that we're staying at Brooks.
Right, nobody told her.
Oh shit. Well, tomorrow's a new day, huh?
Gotta go stay at a friend's house, Sin. Come on.
Yeah, we
Hello.
found a place. Like,
Oh, welcome
I'll be like, oh, where's it at? It's a warehouse.
Cool.
Where'd you find a warehouse? All right,
None
cool.
important.
That's not important. Details.
Gets there, sees Brooke. Hey, turns around and walks the fuck away.
Goodbye.
Former best friend, where you going?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll be renting out my own room.
We all ready now, kids?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say the only thing most people just go to bed without another notice, like anything really going on. Our niece, as you and Nyx are getting ready for bed, this is the first time you've seen her take off her mask, and you see she's sort of like a kind of tan-ish woman with crimson hair and gray eyes. She just looks fairly simple looking, just not really any discernible features. Just a very plain-looking woman.
You have pretty hair.
Thank you. She sort of takes off her hood as well. You don't have to call me Miss. Just as.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
And everyone gets ready for bed.
No nightmares, please. I think I've had enough for today.
Everyone, you all fall asleep, at different times. But at some point during the night, you all feel your dreams go black. And you just sort of are thrown into this sort of mire for a while of not really dreaming properly, and you're not really knowing what's going on. At some point, everybody roll me initiative.
Oh no.
Not for battling. It's the same way that we're doing it normally.
Okay.
This is how I'm going to handle how first reactions actually are. This first night one, or that's the second night one, rather. I think the highest one I saw was our niece.
Yeah, I think so.
Our niece, then, you awaken in this dark, damp cavern. Both your hands are currently chained to the stone wall behind you, sort of like loose manacles just chained to the wall. And as you look around, each of your 6 other companions are currently chained as well to the same wall, but they're all unconscious still.
How dark is it in here?
There's, I would say, you see it opposite of you, there is this sort of room, like a small cavern room, with 2 torch sconces on either side. They're not super bright, but it's providing enough light for the room to be more or less discernible.
She's gonna look around and see if there's, a door or some kind of guard or anything.
Alright, roll me a perception check. That's the 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, you give a real look around. The only exit you see to this room is that sort of, not even doorway, just kind of tunnelway that I mentioned before. There doesn't appear to be any other signs of life besides the side of it.
In which case, I'm assuming she probably can't use detect magic.
Does that have a somatic component?
Let me double check. I mean, since it's just a cantrip, but I don't know.
As long as it doesn't have like the S under component, then you can use it.
There it is. No, it looks like it does.
Okay, then yeah, you cannot cast that.
Yeah. In which case, who's next to her?
Next to you, I'll say, is Gregory, because you're kind of on the far left of the group right now. Gregory is immediately to your right.
Gregory.
What? What?
I'm not. Do you know what's going on?
He kind of looks around. He can't see much. He looks around. Oh, fuck.
I mean, last I remember, I was just falling asleep.
I heard. This probably is nothing. I'm probably overanalyzing, but I met up with an orc lady back in Freemansburg, and she talked about. What was it? A bird cage, really big one, and all of the eagles are chained up. Might have something to do with it.
That would make sense.
Gregory's gonna try and pull his chains and see if he can break them.
Alright, roll me a strength roll.
Okay. Can he use his what was it? He has something that adds to his strength. Honorable might.
Sure.
Okay, so that's a +4. Alright, so Arnice is just gonna see Gregory bulk up out of nowhere.
Swole man gets swoller.
19.
Alright, Gregory, yeah, the manacles around your arms are rather see, and with a big heave, you manage to get one off your shatters in multiple pieces. Fen and Sin, you're the two closest to him, you both wake up one as well.
Oh god. Am I finally dead?
No, we
Are you
seem to be
finally
chained up
dead?
somewhere. I don't know if we're still asleep though. Gregory, can you get mine off?
I'll do my best, ma'am. Well,
Well,
Can
While
I
he's
try
doing-
and help?
Yeah, you can assist. Roll me a strength roll.
while he's doing that, can Fen try and discern if there could be a spell that could do this, like an arcana check or something?
Sure, rolling knowledge arcana. I'll say with given enough time and both of you going at it, Arnice, you're able to at least break open your manacle enough to where you can slip your hand out. Then by this, what do you mean?
Because it would be weird if all of a sudden we were in one place and then the other. So he was just discerning, like, could there actually be a spell that could literally have them chained up like this? Or
I mean,
could there be some effect
if you're
in
asleep,
a dreamscape?
you can be transported. If you're asleep, like still with the teleportation spell, and you don't get a save on that, so it's completely possible that as soon as you fell asleep, somebody grabbed you and took you somewhere else. The chains themselves do not appear to be a part of any. Like they're just like normal iron chains. You don't really get a magical vibe from anything around you at the moment, at least in this room.
Cool.
Could I roll a knowledge arcana to see if this is some kind of weird illusion then?
Sure.
Sin is going to attempt to slip out of her shackles.
Okay. Arnice, you're not really sure what tells to look for an illusion. So I mean, it possibly could be, but you're just not really confident in that whatsoever. Yeah, Sin, you're able to just sort of contort your, and you slip right out of one of the manacles.
All right.
Someone help.
I got you.
Oh.
And
Thanks.
Gregory goes to do it again. Oh, there it is!
There it is.
There it is.
You just ripped right out of the wall this time, Greg.
Oh, Mr. Elborn, you're my hero.
Yay.
It's fine. I'm just really tired of chains.
We
Cool,
should
me
probably
too.
Get Carmen out.
Yeah. While you do that, can I try and check if we're at least in the same plane we were? Like a plane check?
Rolling on plane, sure.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Okay, Gregory's only got 4 more of those, just letting everybody know.
Then also you do some tests around the room. To sort of see if you can get a vibe on what plane this is. You're not in any of the elemental. You're definitely not in the plane of time. You don't think you're in the Dreammire because everything's too real here. But it could be you could be on a zone of it closer to the mundane plane. But once again, kind of with our niece earlier, you're not confident exactly with that, so you wouldn't really like make a con. But it's definitely very possible. And that's what you discern from that check.
It's very possible that we're still in the same one.
Yeah, it's you could potentially
be
Dreammire, but it's also very likely to presume you're still in your normal plane.
Cool. Well, there's a few variables, but we could still be in our plane, or could be somewhere very, very close. And not the Dreammire, I assure you. I think everything seems a little too solid.
We're also a bit too far from fuck, I actually forgot it.
What are you trying to think of?
I'm trying to think of Lynborough. There, we're also a bit far from Lynborough.
Oh, I meant more plane-wise, but yeah, true.
I think he was implying more in terms of being
the Dreamwilds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just get me out of these chains already? I really can't get to my lockpick right now.
All right. I'll do my best.
Damn!
Jesus Christ, Iris!
Just rip another one straight out of the wall.
Gregory is very tired of this shit.
You really don't like chains.
All right. So, Elias, this wakes you up, and you're like, ah!
Oh, fuck, what?
Oh shit, I thought he was already awake.
No, I've been asleep this entire time. I thought you were all gonna leave me by myself.
No.
Do you want to break those, or do you want me to hit that?
I'm going to try it.
Well, I was talking to Gregory, because he seems to really hate these things.
You can go ahead and try. I've only got a couple more of these before I get exhausted.
Alright, and Carmen's gonna walk over to dear friend boy and try to lockpick his chains off.
Alright, roll me a disable device.
Disable device.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything casting a spell, like, near us?
Oh
Sure.
god. 17, maybe.
Yeah, you kind of fiddle around with it for a minute. It's sort of an older lock design, which takes you a minute to adjust to, but you managed to pop it out open. Nyx is still currently passed out in the corner.
Can Gregory do a quick look around to see if he can find Nyx?
Yeah, it was in the opposite.
Oh, okay. My bad.
She's next to Elias. Sin, you don't see anything in this room or other spell. It seems rather mundane in here.
Onyx, darling, do you have detect magic?
I was gonna do that actually.
Good, I was asking.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice you were talking to me.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna use detect magic, just mostly on the door is kind of what I'm concerned about.
The tunnelway?
Yeah, the tunnelway. I keep thinking it's a door. Yeah, I don't think I have to roll for it.
No,
I think
you
it's
don't.
just...
The thing there's a range of like 60 or so feet.
Yeah, it's 60 feet and it's a cone shape, so I guess it would be angled down the tunnel.
Yeah. Arnice, as you activate your detect spell, you notice a fairly significant font of magic coming from what appears to be sort of a large antechamber area, just directly straight down that tunnel. It doesn't seem like it's an active sort of magic, like not like some casting. It's not a person. It's just like there's a thing in there that's emanating a lot of arcane energy.
Okay, so I can apparently would that count as like the trying to figure out a school of magic kind of thing?
No, that would be a knowledge arcana.
No, because I mean, there's a thing that's like with third round, you can like.
Oh yeah, no,
you can make a skill check, and it's like the DC.
Yeah, roll me a knowledge arcana then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, no, I forget the detect magic, like...
I think I made that. Probably.
Yeah, it's a type of warding magic.
There seems to be a kind of ward on the tunnel. I'm not sure exactly what it's, if it's warding to keep us in, or like would I know that?
I mean, it would be reasonable to...
Yeah.
It would be to keep things in. As I don't know why they would be trying to keep other things out if you're inside. That's all you can think.
Yeah. There's definitely something magic coming from the tunnel.
Let's go get the ass of whoever put us here.
I don't
Yep.
necessarily know if a person did.
Maybe we should
Well, yeah.
maybe we should get Nyx out of their restraints first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Carmen's gonna kind of nudge Nyx.
Roll me a reflex check,
Oh.
Carmen.
Awesome. $22.
Alright, you jump back as you see her slip a hand out of the manacles in an instant and pull her sword out. Like it was completely unconscious. As you just see her immediately panicking as she begins looking around the room.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Calm, darling.
Nyx, we're okay at the moment.
Where are we?
We don't know.
We think we're
Material plane.
Are you trying to be clever?
No, I'm telling you, that's what I've figured out. We're at least in somewhat a material plane.
Okay, sorry.
There's some kind of warding magic on the tunnel, but that's pretty much all we know so far.
Okay. She kind of finagles with the other manacle and gets her. Alright, well, I guess we should progress then. Sorry for almost attacking you, Carmen.
It's fine. You're good.
This is the first time the rest of you have seen her with that. Besides Elias and Arnie.
Oh, you're very good looking. I don't see why you need a mask.
There's no need for you to die in this tunnel.
True.
Everybody's got their reasons for doing what they do.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so.
Who's taking point?
One tough guy in the front, one tough guy in the back, and squishy people in the middle.
I'll take front.
I'll take the back.
Cool. Cool. Squishy people, middle.
Alright, so you guys begin carefully creeping down the tunnel, leading to the antechamber. And remember, so progressing, guys, if you guys ever want to do a stealth or things like that, you gotta interrupt. Okay?
Yeah, man, let's stealth.
Okay.
Me, the rogue, I want to stealth.
Because I was about to enable say everybody. But I'm not going to do that.
I guess I'll try and stealth.
Gregory can
I know
try and
enough to
stealth.
stop.
I got
Yeah.
a 27.
I'm unlikely
Good
to do
try.
well. Oh, okay, that's not bad actually.
Okay, that's how it's gonna
Goodbye,
be.
everyone. I'll miss you all greatly.
Yep, that's about right.
Oh shit.
That's about right.
No,
You got armor.
that's not
Celius-
true. Fucking
yeah,
Carmen
Celius-
got him out.
Yeah,
No,
Carmen.
Carmen got out Nyx.
No,
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 Carmen got
Celius
out
got out
Elias
too.
first.
I never
Yeah.
heard that. Was it Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
No.
You
Carmen
Gucci,
got
she
her out.
got you.
Nyx.
Yeah,
She
she got
rolled
you.
a 17.
I
Yeah.
heard.
Disabled
I wasn't
Elias.
talking to you as Elias, and I was like, okay, so I guess you're doing someone else then.
No, you got out.
Yeah,
You
you're
out.
out.
I want to break out.
Ohana
Nope.
means family.
Nobody gets left behind.
Family mean no more getting shackled.
Yeah, and also that means one less spell slot you used.
I was gonna use my muscles.
Okay.
Says the bard.
That would have been the perfect time to like roll on that one. Like, oh guys, I got it.
To be honest, I thought it'd be
Somehow
more
it
funny.
got tighter.
I was really hoping you guys would have actually just left him because it's like, okay, I see how it is. Bye.
You guys just hear singing emanating from down
Oh,
the
God.
fucking hallway.
Lonely.
All by myself.
One is the
Some
loneliest.
fake friends these are.
Everybody else attempts to stealth. Gregory just starts like leading in the front. Doesn't really get stomping along in his metal armor. Something that you all notice that you may or may not find peculiar based upon your personal whatevers, is that all of your stuff is still with you. That was not taken from you. You were shackled.
Oh, well, I just
Interesting.
noticed that needs to change.
Gregory's gonna make
Um,
sure he's got his totem.
You sure do.
Need
Alright.
pony.
This is a fairly well lit area that you guys all walk into. The biggest thing that you're noticing above everything else is that there is a massive door at the opposite end of the sort of tunnelway that you just came from that has 7 key slots in it.
Oh.
And there are 2 doors on either side of this area. And that's all you really see. Arnice, this door is the font of magic that you noticed before.
Okay, it is this. This is the door the warding is coming from. Something tells me that you're not going to be able to just pick the lock.
Can
Awesome.
can I try and do a perception to see if we see any magical writing on it?
Sure.
Okay, let's see.
The 17.
Mhm.
You kind of go near it and you look for whatever you then, and you see written in Arcani, which is the sort of arcane language, almost like a signature in the corner of the door. You just read the letters for "Do not lie."
Do not lie. Cool. So, we can't lie, says the door. Oh, so I'm gonna roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Has to be something.
Pairing this with what Arnie said earlier about the type of door, you also gather that you should not try and create any sort of like fake key to try and get through.
Okay. Comment, put away your picking stuff. Don't pick the door.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it when she told me that it was
Okay.
stuff. That's a little bit out of my pay grade.
Yes, well, it could potentially kill you at best, since we can't lie, and it's best to not make fake keys for this. So, neat. A question for all of you darlings. Anyone else heard about some sort of prophecy from this tiny orc lady named Baba?
Zori Baba.
Yeah, her.
Who?
Yeah, I met her in Freemansburg.
Cool. I met her at Imperia. Any of you else heard of her?
Wait,
No.
No.
when did you meet her?
About 9 days prior, 10 days, I suppose. She was at a festival with her own little tent.
I met her yesterday.
Travels fast, the old bitch.
So.
Well, she gave me a fortune if anyone would like to hear it.
It
I
seems
already
like
kn-
it might be relevant.
It might be. Let's see. If I'm trying to remember, it was something like, 1,000 of eagles fly to and fro, roost to roost. Something about iron manacles wrapped around their necks. We didn't have it around our necks, right?
We
No,
had
I
them
think just
around our
wrists.
hands.
Okay, then it's not us. A massive lock chain, the cage closed, constricting the bonds with several layers of ethereal chains, sorry.
Surrounding this cage.
Yeah,
7 small keys.
yes, exactly. And then when she said something about fitting something in the lock, she freaked out and started bleeding from the nose.
She just told me that she got a headache the last time she did that.
Oh, well, I had to give her my ice cream, so.
She warned me that not all things are meant to be unlocked, and that you need to
Yeah.
be careful what you learn.
Exactly. So, I think we might have found something. I want to
Seems very
unlock it.
possible.
Hey, what's the worst that could go wrong? Unlocking a hidden secret door that was warned not to open.
So, the door
But
said
think of the possibilities.
The
Well,
door
we should
said
hit
don't.
up on
much
the
of a-
Earth, probably.
We don't really have much of a choice. We're kind of stuck in here.
Well, there's two other doors.
There's two
You can
doors
check
on each
those.
side, so there's 4 doors.
Oh, cool. We can check those out, maybe.
All right.
Which one do we want to do first? There's top left, top right, and bottom.
How about we each pick a door?
Sure.
I think it
I'll
might be
get-
wise not to do this like what? We might not want to do this alone. It seems very
Yeah.
likely these could be trapped somehow.
Pair up.
All right.
Take your night body and let's figure shit out.
All right. So
don't
Finn,
have-
you're with me.
Alright, Sin and Carmen?
All right.
Nix.
Yeah.
Okay. That means 3 of us. I'm gonna use detect magic on the door on the top left, if that's okay.
Sure.
Why don't we do top right then?
Sounds good to me.
I'll use detect magic on it as well.
All right. Both of you use detect magic then.
Mhm.
You get a much smaller source of energy from it. Not nearly as large as the other door. You can roll me knowledge of that going in.
Okay, knowledge arcana.
Okay.
24.
I see nothing. I know nothing.
Hmm.
Then you see at the bottom again. It's a similar sort of ward that it's going to be different though. And you see written in Arcana at the bottom, 1 at a time, please.
1 at a time.
Please.
Please. Okay, that's what this door says, 1 at a time, please. At least it's polite. What does yours say?
Yeah, what
I
does
don't
it say,
know.
Arnice? Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh, do you need help?
Maybe.
Okay.
You go
Let's-
over and you read her door as well.
Yeah.
It says the same thing.
Okay, 1 at a time, please. I'm just going to double check. Zelius, what does yours say?
Hey, what does it say?
Do you speak Arcani?
I can try.
Linguistics, I guess.
Oh, is it actual language, not a knowledge arcana?
Yeah. No, it's a language.
No.
Oh shit, do I rolled Arcana.
I mean, no. That it is like I'm giving it to Fen like in Arcani because he also speaks Arcani.
Hmm.
You can roll me a linguistics, Elias,
Okay.
because you do not know the language.
I also have no points in linguistics, so we'll just bullshit it.
So if you're just trying to read it, at this point, you know where. That's not the. That's what Fen was and Arnice were looking for with the knowledge Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
It seems about the same length as the others in terms of like letters, so you guess it probably says more or less the same thing.
Okay.
Mm.
It has
No,
the same,
no.
it has
Okay,
the
go ahead.
same gist of it.
Cool. I'm assuming these don't even have locks. I forgot to check.
They do not appear to.
Okay.
We probably do
Well.
need to go 1 at a time then. I guess I'll take this door.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
You sure you want to go first?
It's better I go in and test the waters.
Don't like that. Okay.
Say please.
Yeah. Just in case. Be polite to the door, not before entering. 1 at a time, please.
Right. And he gives a knock on the door.
There's no response.
Cool. Go in.
All right, he's gonna head in.
Alright, Gregory, you open the door. All you see is a very long cavern tunnel again. Looks like it goes on like further than you can see by a great distance.
He's gonna head down it.
Alright. The door remains open. Are you guys trying to go through your doors?
Yeah, our niece is gonna go ahead and
She's gonna imitate the knocking because she's like, I don't know if that did anything.
You're also given a response.
And she's gonna go in.
As you attempt to open the door now, you're sure as you jiggle the handle before.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
You tried to jiggle the handle before, and it was unlocked before you were. It is locked now.
Okay, so it's locked.
Ah, so that's what it means by one at a time.
Okay.
So I
Fen
guess
kind
we
of.
shouldn't leave Beefman alone?
We can't really go in, can we? Or is it the door?
Only one way to find out.
Yes, well, thank
Fucking
you.
Morelli's behind it
Actually, there is
Voice
a way
in
to
the
find
sky.
out.
Morelli has locked
There is a way to
ourselves.
find out.
There is a way to find out.
Gregory's gonna take out. Well, he didn't hear
Gregory's
them,
not
so
there.
never mind. Yeah, never mind. My bad.
You good?
Share with his disembodied ear.
Fen kind of holds his breath and walks in through the door.
You don't
Door's
feel
already
damage.
open. Cool. No change.
Cool. Carmen's gonna follow
Gregory!
stealthily.
Yeah.
Wait up.
Oh, okay.
Our niece is just gonna follow as well then.
Or when you disappear into the shadows.
Oh god, it took
It's just me.
Oh, god damn gremlin.
Alright,
The shadow gremlin.
What are you freaking out about?
Oh, I thought Carmen got eaten, but she's there in the shadows.
I'm one of the shadows.
Gregory just looks at Fen. Fen, I can't see nothing here.
Oh, give me a second then. He cast dancing lights.
You attempt to, it does not work.
Oh, neat. Magic don't work.
Great.
Sorry. Don't think you got any torches on you?
Nope.
Well, you're in luck, I do. Here, have a torch. I have like 10 of these.
Really?
Yeah, I bought a whole pack, like a pack for an arcanist.
He
So,
looks at the torch and looks at Fen. You got any fire starters?
I got flint and steel.
Alright, give me that, please.
Always prepared when you're traveling.
Ben's really good at Minecraft.
Ben is great at Minecraft.
Kids, we're going to the nether.
Always concerned.
Oh,
That's
God.
really Minecraft.
Gregory's gonna light up the torch.
Alright, you light it up. You can see the end of the.
Okay.
And leads into like a small room.
Alright. I'm just gonna head further down to the room.
Alright. Was everybody else following, or was it just people who.
I don't think Celeste would have followed just yet.
Alright. Then I'll say, Gregory, as you and Fen come to the end, you all sort of poke your heads in, and you see this 3x3 glass case, sort of like a cube that's currently sitting in the room up on like an iron pedestal. And inside you see a singular key sitting on a rest. And there's a small plaque right at the pedestal's sort of front.
Gregory's gonna go up and read the plaque.
Right. You bring the torch with you, holding it near the pedestal as you read down this long riddle, which reads, "Nothing given, nothing gained. Within this case shall I remain, if words unspoken, never touched, are not presented, giving much, from 7 lips that stand before me." And I'll post that in the chat for everyone.
I think we're gonna need the whole crew here.
Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof.
Man, so I wonder if they're dead yet.
We found a room!
Echoes from down the tunnel.
Yeah.
They bound a floon.
Found a flute.
Gregory's gonna walk up. Get over here, we need to get the key!
Oh good, it's not a disembodied
We don't got
trap.
to. This
Yeah.
is a trap.
We want to unlock the door.
I would
I
rather
do.
not stay here all day
Alright.
Agreed.
or night
Nothing
or whatever
given.
time it is.
Well, whenever it is,
You
yes.
don't have to say nothing.
Shall I remain if words unspoken, never touched, or not presented, given 7 lips that
So we need present unspoken words. I don't really know what that means.
Well, we can't lie either. Well,
Can't
at least
lie.
not.
Maybe say something we.
If words unspoken, never touched, are not presented, giving much from 7 lips that stand before me.
So we each need to do something then.
Yes, I think we all need to say something, I suppose. Something we'd never said.
Yeah,
we
I
never.
think it sounds like we need to give away our secrets.
Ah,
Or
already.
just say something that you've never said before in your life.
Well,
But
there's the giving much part.
Yeah.
It can't be
And-
worthless information.
Yeah, and if we're following what the door said before, don't lie.
Just in case. Well, who wants to share their dirty
Gregory's gonna go up to the pedestal first.
Do we have to say it, or can we whisper it to the cube? As weird as this is. Can I, like, Arcana check what the cube is?
Sure.
17.
It's just sort of a strong anti-magic field. You've been feeling one ever since kind of came through and your spell fizzled in the tunnelway. It's just a very strong ward magic coupled with another anti-magic bubble to make sure that you can't mess with it on the inside.
Cool. So, anti-magic cube. With a few other things, I suppose. Go ahead. Just don't touch it, just in case.
I won't. He's gonna try whispering it first. Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to send it to you?
You can listen to me.
Okay.
Somebody cutting their nails? As you whisper that into the cube, nothing.
I guess I gotta say it. Well, I guess you all can try whispering it and see what happens.
I mean, worst case that happens, we just have to say it again to everyone.
Yeah, so one by one whisper, and then if nothing happens, we all say it. Cool?
Yeah.
Savvy? Savvy.
Alright, I'll say then, just for formality, each of you go by and you thing one, and there is no response.
I guess we got to say it out loud.
Nothing given, nothing gained. In this case, shall I remain?
I would guess that it doesn't really. Part of the riddle would be giving up something, and we're not really doing that if we're actually telling it to anyone.
That's true. Giving up part of ourselves. I already did that.
Never touched. One could
I guess
So
it's
can
also
we
not
tell
really
one
presenting
person
it.
in our group? So then we're not telling the whole.
From 7 lips that stand before. Well, might as well just do it to everyone. So, who wants to go first? Rock, paper, scissors?
I'll go again.
There's too many of us for that.
I'll go
I
again.
killed the master that taught me everything I know.
Cool!
And you see one light appear in the.
Oh.
The queen was a right cunt.
You see another one appear.
My letter wasn't for me?
You see another one appear. There are currently 3.
I'm unsure of my usefulness here.
It doesn't come on for you, Elias.
Elias, truth, buddy.
No, it's not even truth. Just it may or may not be worth it to the box.
Oh. Come back to me later when I write up something real quick. Remember when we said that some of us didn't have our backstories fully fleshed out?
Don't have to be like something intense.
Yeah, mine I don't think is really that intense.
I know, I need to come up with something though.
It just needs to be less vague.
Yeah.
So it's Zolias, Nyx, Fen, and Carmen left.
Hmm.
Are you guys gonna
God.
say it?
Well, I got 80 years worth. I'm trying to think what would be good. Fen is not my real name.
Another one goes off.
Nyx, Carmen, Zolias.
I don't really have much worth stating. I don't know what I could possibly get that would be worth it.
Honestly, I'm in the same boat.
Maybe you could take off your mask? It doesn't necessarily say that it... Well, I guess it does say words, but... You
Says
find that
Proper
habits.
mask.
How about... No one's ever seen me without my arm in my entire life. And another light comes on.
Cool.
Even as a baby.
Not worth talking about.
Fair.
Okay.
Carmen, darling.
How about this? I possess something I have not shown you all.
That's very vague.
That's actually more vague.
It's his penis.
Yes, it's my dick.
God.
This is hard, okay? Life isn't super eventful.
You're bored.
Yes, I make music. I don't necessarily go on huge escapades.
I mean, from what I've heard, bards witness some pretty,
Intense
interesting
shit.
things. Yeah, that it doesn't say that it has to be about you. Could just be something that you've witnessed that maybe you kept to yourself for some reason.
Give me some more time to think on something. My creator certainly has a headache.
Alright, Carmen?
God's asleep at the wheel right now.
I was born and raised here in Yonland. Shit.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll say light comes on.
Okay.
Everyone just stares at Zalius.
I don't know what to tell you all. I really don't.
Well, tell you what, you look like an elf, but is there anything else to do with that?
I mean...
Because I've never seen one with white hair, like a Deshnaria at
I never
least.
said I was a full elf. I'm a half elf. How about that? Nothing? Okay, stupid box.
You definitely told somebody you're a half elf.
Yes, that's the point. Fuck it. I have wings.
And a light goes off.
Cool.
And the case opens up, and the key is now revealed.
Neat.
Probably safe to grab.
Yeah.
Probably.
Nyx just grabs it, and there's no reaction or anything. Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright. No other door than the one we came in?
Well, we got the others we gotta go through.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah, but
appears.
in this one. Cool. Let's go back.
Alright, you guys head back down the tunnel this time. And there are 3 more rooms. You just did right one?
Top right, yes.
Oh no, so top right was Then's. Was that the same thing that Gregory was doing?
Yes.
Okay, so make sure. Then yeah, y'all did top. Okie doke. And then so you've got top left, and bottom right left.
Cool. Let's close the door after everyone is in the main chamber.
Let's just go to the next closest door.
Okay,
Like to
top
have to visit them all
left.
anyway.
And do bottom right then?
Have they changed at all?
No, everything looks the same. Seems untouched in here.
Well,
Do
I
we
mean,
want to put the
the
key
words
in
that
yet?
were on the door.
Hmm?
The words that were on the doors.
No, those are still the same.
One at a time, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Bottom right.
All right. You guys head to the bottom right. Once again, I would say next probably test the theory that you can only open one door at a time. As you guys all hurry into the bottom right one, proceeding down the hallway. This time, you guys feel a lot of heat emanating as you guys continue further and further down the tunnel, until at the very beginning of the party, Gregory, you see this sort of soft glow of red light, sort of pouring in through the last curve around, and as you look forward past the exit of the tunnel, you see a room basically just full of lava.
Oh, gross.
It is Minecraft, kids.
Do we have to tell the lava secret now?
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I do hate mazes. Cool. No plaque?
Gregory's
Anything?
gonna look around to see if he can find something to climb on.
Roll me a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Okay.
Can I? Would I
22.
be rolling a knowledge arcana or a perception to see if the anti-magic thing is here too?
That would be a knowledge arcana.
22.
Alright. I'll do Arnice's real quick. Arnice, you've been kind of looking for it. There's an anti-magic bubble in the corridor, but as soon as you exit out of the tunnel into the form of the lava room, there's no anti-magic bubble anymore.
And this is just, we just have to cross it, basically.
So, I'm going to describe what the room looks like. So, you guys come through the tunnel exit. There's this small platform, like a balcony, right? No railing or anything, just it's like a drop, walk straight off. That's maybe about, I would say, like 10 by 10, about that dimensions. So you all have enough room to stand on, point being. This room is about 50 feet long, so to say, maybe about 30 or so feet across. And there's about a 20-foot drop off down into lava. Now, Gregory, what you see looking for stuff to climb on is that on either side of the room, the walls leading to that side of the room are carved. Doesn't seem like they're really carved for climbing necessarily, but just to give it enough grip to where you could maybe try and fling your way from side to side if need be.
Could I
And
just...
go on.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could just dimension door across.
What I'll say as well is that the opposite end of the room, there is a small pedestal coming up from the lava, maybe about 10 feet in the air, only big enough for maybe 1 foot to stand on, and above that is a key hanging from a chain.
Carmen, do you think you can make it over to that pedestal?
Anyone else getting bad flashbacks from the heist?
Yes!
I wasn't even here for that one, and I was just...
Just look what I put in the fucking chat.
Yeah, I know. Somewhere in Somalia, Kenna is just found an old bag of endless olives and sobs.
Alright, so I will admit I did space out. Can someone give me a quick rundown of where this pedestal is sitting right now?
It's about 45 feet away from you of this 50 feet. I misspoke earlier. The walls are about, I guess, maybe 6 feet across, so that the room is a bit narrow once you actually go to the lava part. The pedestal itself is enough room to land on, meaning that it would be very difficult to land on and stand there.
So you want me to jump over there and get the key?
I was hoping you could climb.
I mean, climbing is something I can do. It is not an expertise of mine.
Zolias,
What?
you said you had wings, right?
I lied.
No, you didn't.
No,
Unless it wouldn't work.
You think you can fly over there?
I was really hoping you would forget.
It was like a minute ago.
I was really banking on you just not realizing.
No, it's just use your wings. It'll be fine.
Turn around, everyone.
All right.
Do I have to
Alright.
turn around?
Shy flower.
Nix, you get a pass.
What was the 22?
I'm just rolling a stealth, so maybe
Roll
I
to
can
turn
get a
around.
look.
Okay. I'll send you a message, Jebu.
Okay.
Yeah, boo.
I love Madison so much.
You're free to peek when I tell you to, okay?
All right.
You break it, I can't really do much after that. I mean,
I actually have nothing to back up this.
I'll just be pissed at you. How about that?
All right. As everyone turns around, Zelias, you see shit. Your wings sprout from your back and a flourish of light.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mosey on over there.
All right, roll me a fly check.
Low key.
Don't roll on that one.
Don't do that.
Oh, I forgot
Don't.
that that's a skill check I have, and I never put points in that.
Oh my god.
But you have wings!
Yeah, I know. I thought I could just do it.
Nope.
Says Ham.
No?
It's why would there be a skill?
You're the one who gave me wings. You said you can be fine with it.
Yeah, if you roll a good fly check.
Alright, fine. Here goes.
Oh,
That's not
there you
bad.
go.
Hey!
That's about as good as you can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start flying on over there. Zelias, it's very hot. And you slowly make your way on over. Did we put a round limit on your flying?
I don't. You put a weight limit on it for sure, but I
Yeah.
don't think so. Like I could move what 30 feet in the air,
All right.
something like that.
And you just flutter on over there then, and sort of land yourself propped up with one foot on the platform, as you're kind of balancing with your wings. The key is currently chained to the ceiling. It's like the chain itself is around,
Mm-hmm.
so you're gonna have to it might be a bit hard to get it off.
I'm gonna try and yank it off first.
All right, I'll make a strength roll.
Ah, 17.
All right, you reach up and you grab the key and you yank on it, and you feel the chain pull down with you. Everybody on the platform, only a reflex check.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
I can't believe I got my solo adventure after this.
Oh no.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh! Can Gregory grab our knee? That net.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. Can he grab our knees?
I'd say you take a
No,
separate
that's not how it
check.
works.
Okay.
No.
I don't want to set that principle.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Let's see. Sen, do you have evasion? Is that a thing that monks have?
That's the thing that monks have, but I'm a brawler.
Oh, you're a you're a brawler now. So yeah, Gregory passes obviously. I think Sen passes. I just wanted to check.
Can Zelias pull out his recorder and start playing Titanic?
I mean, I can martial flexibility it.
I'll just say Fen and our niece roll me fortitude checks then.
What? I got 18. Don't kill me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I don't like this. Oh, it's not 99 still.
Check the DC for this. All right. As soon as you guys see Zelias pull on the chain on the other side of the room, you guys all hear this click next to all of you. Gregory, you raise up your shield, protecting yourself from it, and making sure you cover your neck. Carmen, you just yeet back into the hole. As does Sin. Then you and our niece get hit by a barrage of poison darts that plunge into your sides. And I'm gonna roll damage on this.
1d100 plus 20.
Alright, you both
Oh.
take 42 poison damage as this really toxic liquid flows into your vein.
Ouch.
Aw.
What was that? I couldn't. Oh shit.
Yeah, on the other side of the room, Zelias, you see them being assaulted by poison darts at this point. And you hear the chain mechanism go back. It's now back to where it was before.
So the key's still in it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's not do that again.
No, I'm just gonna yank it a few more times just for good measure.
I'll kill you. I'll turn into
I'll make
chicken
sure you never
nuggets.
check out my wings ever again.
Don't suppose you know how to lockpick.
Yeah, sure, let me just grab my... Oh, wait, no, I don't have any lockpicks. I'm a bard.
You're hard. You could have something.
Well,
Yes, I have a loot. I can whack it with my loot.
Do you have a spell that can, like, take
I'm
it
like,
out?
I don't even know how much she fucking weighs. I'm a small, I guess, like, you know,
I'll
can
yeet
you...
the small one over.
No, don't eat. Can you fly me over there,
I'll
or...
cling to you with my talons.
That's a statement.
Okay,
Yeah.
our niece and Fen are dying, so let's be a little serious here.
Alright, yeah, I can carry you.
Okay. I'm assuming when you pulled on it, there was a sort of locked mechanism up there? Or are you just gonna show me a chain?
I'm mostly just gonna show you the chain. I don't really know what kind of lock mechanism there is. I'm not a lock person.
Okay.
If you want to get
Well, if you're not a lock person, why'd you get hired? That's a pun.
That was a bad one, and you should feel bad.
Actually, do me a favor, Bard Boy.
What's that?
Fly up there and give me the rundown of what that thing looks like up there before we try to get you to carry me.
Okay.
There's the tactics I'm looking for. That's good. Good job, Jebu.
Alright, I'm going to fly 10 feet up. Or
Roll me a
however far it is. What was that?
Perception check, motherfucker.
Okay.
I mean, you're trying to get
that one. I'm gonna be so
trying to get a vibe on what it looks like.
No, not 20, so you can stay up forever.
22 works.
Yeah, you see there's some sort of like trap mechanism there, that you can see Zelias. You don't really know how it works, but there is definitely something up there that can be disabled.
How's a mechanism up here? Bitch if I know how it works, though.
Okay, good enough. Beam me up, Scotty?
What?
She, like, holds her arms up like, I don't know, what the fuck, how are you gonna get me up there?
Alright, but you're gonna have to, like, close your eyes first, and I'll tell you to open them.
What?
Work with me here.
She closes her eyes.
Alright.
Alright, so
He eyeballs everyone else.
this is really inefficient. We gotta get over it.
Fine, fuck it. And he fooshes out again.
Alright, and you're gonna go grab, not fucking Arnie's, Carmen.
The smallest one.
Alright. Roll me another fly check.
Ah, yes,
Oh
tasty.
my god.
It's a lot heavier, obviously. You know, you're not really used to a full sort of transportation sort of thing. Carmen, roll me an acrobatics check.
Alright. I think I put... Okay, yeah. I did put stuff into that. Oh!
Oh no!
Wow!
Well, this for sure was a great arc, guys.
Is Carmen dead?
Are we dead?
Give me a hot sec.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna kill her, but give me a sec.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make a lava trap. That'll go well.
Every time. Goddamn lava.
Ham, you know what I mean? Just do puzzles for babies.
Yeah, don't kill us. It's our first session, you know?
Fucking do my best to go at this. Like, as simple as possible, and then this motherfucker drops me.
I said
Hey.
I was going to eat.
And then I can't recover.
Hey, Arnice and Fen, you got any interesting that might be able to help?
I can do something.
We were dragged into the hallway.
I can do something real quick.
They were.
Anything
Alright.
I could do?
I can dimension doors back to the start.
Alright, I'm gonna make the DC super low. Roll me a
what?
fly check. Just fly check, but you're like swan diving. The DC will be low.
Just another
Just don't
fly
roll on
check?
that one. Yeah. You're doing a maneuver here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You zoom down right before Carmen and grab her dimension door back over to the platform.
She looks at him
Hi.
and just walks back into the hallway. She'd rather be stuck here forever than try to attempt that again.
Anyone else have any broad ideas?
He hands Gregory hands Elias the sword. Try and see if you can cut it down.
He looks at his own waist. I have my own sword.
Alright then. Why did you cut it down before?
I didn't know how sturdy it was.
Just hit it with your sword.
Alright, I guess I'll slash with my sword this time. I guess I'm flying back.
Just be sure to, please, for the love of God, grab onto the key as you're cutting it so it doesn't fall into the lava.
Oh, please do that.
Also, please don't pull it.
God damn it.
Elias, you're getting really tired. You fucking start flying, and you'd fly back to the platform almost immediately.
Yeah, no, okay, I need to sit
Yanked
down.
up by Nix and Gregory. You're not used to
This is
flying
like-
this much in one day.
Alright, maybe we should try another door.
Yeah, I agree. No more near-death experiences.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't promise anything with that.
I mean, I
You know what we
presume...
haven't tried?
What?
Presume what? What?
We all haven't really... We all went to sleep and just woke up here. We have no idea how we got in here. Why haven't we tried just going back to sleep and seeing what happens?
Well, I'm a bit high-strung at the moment.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I like her idea though.
Alright.
Alright, we'll have a door squad and a nap squad. How about that?
Okay, let's probably go back to the main chamber and not stay here, because I don't like darts.
Okay.
Besides, you probably need to rest. Anyway, worst
So do
thing that's
you.
gonna happen is we'll wake up and we'll be chained again.
Do you think that would happen?
It's technically possible, but I think if they wanted to kill us, they would have done it while we...
I mean, using some random people to do this. Well. Alright, well, let's go at least to the main chamber at least.
Alright.
Can I try one thing before we go back out there?
Yes!
Sure.
She just sort of leans over the side of the platform, and you see her hold out a holy sigil, like dropping from a chain beneath her arm. And you just see water pour forth from this holy circle and start splashing on the lava below. And as steam begins piling up into the room, you notice that there's now a piece of like stone platform down there.
Awesome.
Darling Nix, you're beautiful as you are smart.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
It is.
Alright, so there's a platform down there.
I can do this a few times, not that many though. Does
Alright.
anybody else create water?
I don't have create water.
No. No. Don't have that.
Well, I guess it's...
I do have teleport, but...
I'm guessing it's sturdy now.
If nothing else, yeah. I can create 2 more spells of that, so I guess I could make a few platforms going over to at least the platform over there.
Alright.
If we're still wanting to try this, I didn't know if that would work.
It's something.
It could give anyone feather fall, if anything.
Carmen, you want to try this again?
No.
You'll fall slower.
I'll fall slower. Ha ha ha. Slowly falling into lava. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean,
Hey,
that should
Carmen.
give you enough time to respond.
Yeah.
Carmen, can I see your cocaine?
Don't!
I
No.
don't.
You're not allowed!
I really don't think this is the time.
Fine. Fine. Just get me a platform and I can get up there.
Okay. Can somebody cast Featherfall on me so I can go down there?
Yes. I can do it. I can do it. Just,
I am feeling
Are those your
Ye-
casting words?
No, that's more of his... Shit, I gotta use 2 spell slots. Give me a second. Alright. Darlings, here you go. He just pats you both on the back.
Alright. And Nyx carefully just sort of jumps down there and slowly floats down to the platform she created. Coming, Carmen.
Yes.
And as soon as you arrive down there, she creates another sploosh, maybe about, I would say, 15 or so feet out. And then she needs to get to the next one. What's your acrobatics, sweet pea? I'm not going to try that. It's a -5.
Oh God.
She's got some hella armor check penalty. Swim, not super useful right now, gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that could get her over a long distance.
Let me see. Create.
Just in case, Gregory, could you be, with your tower shield, I don't know, sort of a protection for the rest of us in case?
Yeah, sure. Everybody get behind my shield.
Oh wait, I can do it 35 feet. Okay, no, we're Gucci. And so from Justin creates another platform about 10 feet out from the large, like, 1 foot platform over on the other side of the room, Carmen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guess we're gonna hop over to that one.
Maybe 2 acrobatics checks.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Carmen!
Shall I play some jolly
Hey.
tune?
Hey, just roll me another one real quick, Carmen. I just want to see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Give my booty a hot moment.
Oh God.
I'm gonna see if Nyx can do anything to help you. That's really unfortunate. Oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna let you do this. As you make the jump and are about to point, Nyx casts Wind Judgment on you, and she's lending you advantage. So you can roll that first one again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Reasonably better.
I'm so upset right now.
You do
Upset.
It's okay.
a fucking Yoshi asking and like platform over to the thing. Just sort of joust through the air. And then zoom up and jump from the other platform, climb up the skinny one, and you're currently balancing on it at the top.
Can't
The
believe
chain is
Carmen's
right above you.
Yoshi Deadpool.
So what am I doing now?
All right, so the chain is about a few feet above you. If you pull on it, it's gonna shoot.
Yep. It's definitely a few feet above me, which means can't quite reach it to disable it.
And which means you're gonna have to get up to the ceiling.
How the fuck am I gonna get to the ceiling? She's just standing there on that platform, just looking at everyone like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
You got Featherfall. Try jumping.
It's to prevent her from falling.
Just get out into the hallway, the rest of you, and she can just climb.
Oh,
Alright. Alright. Wait, what about you, Nix?
I'll just chill down here till we're done.
Alright, everybody in the
Okay.
hallway.
Alright, roll me a climb check, Carmen.
So we're climbing up the chain.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no.
Okay, 20.
Alright.
Okay.
You just do a good job at climbing up the chain. Everybody else is poisoned out shooting out of the sides of the wall again.
Cool. Do we lose any HP with that, or is just once?
It was just the one time 42. I wasn't gonna,
Okay, thank you.
damage every time.
Thank you.
Then I roll that disable device.
Yep.
Okay. God. 16.
You take out one of your lockpicks and you sort of wrap your arms around the chain. And you drop the lockpick into the lava below you.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, you cut out for me.
And you drop that lockpick because it was fumbled.
Oh. God damn it. So she takes out... I assume she's got a couple.
You got a few, yeah. I'll say you have 4.
33.
Okay. You're like, all right, fine then, bitch. And then you be really careful and you manage this. As you see on the other side, the walls sort of like close up over there, and the poison dart holes are no longer.
Okay. I think it's safe, but I'm assuming that the key's still attached to the chain.
Yep.
It's just literally key attached to chain. There's no locking mechanism between the two, is there?
No, you disabled the trap mechanism.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. So she's gonna climb back down onto the platform, still holding onto the key.
Sure.
She's gonna take her gun out. She's gonna shoot the motherfucker off.
The chain, right?
Yeah. Shoot like not like the chain part to the key. Like obviously that's really close to shooting her fucking hand.
Okay.
But, like the part that's attached to the wall to try to disconnect it.
Yeah. You can definitely do that. I'm trying to figure out what to make you. Because it's point blank.
Yeah, it's point blank, so I get a +1 bonus for that because I point blank shot.
All right, roll me an RAB,
You
I
smart
guess.
lady.
All right, RAV.
I'm gonna shoot out the thing about the. No.
I got a 22.
All right, you fire a gun over there. Everybody in the tunnel, you hear a gun go off.
Oh my god.
That's how I know she has that.
And the chain snaps off, and you're now holding the key in your.
I got it. She quickly puts her gun away.
Yay! Do 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 do.
And
Okay,
now roll me one acrobatics and long jump all the way back over.
Oh my god! Are you sure
Yoshi
the
it.
long jump is okay?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. You can glide.
I
It's gonna
just
be
don't
okay.
know what
You got feather fall.
got for this. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
It's not a
Yoshi
one.
it.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to get a good jump on the platform, but you force your way over, and Nyx holds out her sword, like the hilt of it, and pulls you forward with it
I was
as you
about to
grab
say,
onto the
and,
end.
I get
It
stabbed.
stabs you, and you float directly into it. Die.
God.
But she takes the key. She's like, goodbye, brother.
Goodbye.
I'm king now. Long key.
So Carmen, now holding the key, is just staring at everyone with pure horror in her eyes, just like I need a 6-day nap.
Do y'all have any rope up there?
I do. He
Please
throws.
lower it. Okay.
Eat it.
Yeah, Gregory, help her up. I have no strength.
Alright. And he holds the rope in place so they can climb up.
All right. Roll me a
Climb
strength
check.
roll. Roll me a strength roll, Gregory,
Okay, strength roll and a what?
and then Carmen do a climb check.
Okay,
Hey, I can climb.
12.
28.
It's a bit difficult keeping your footing, Gregory, but people hold on to you and you're all right. And also it helps that Carmen just sort of slips right up and she's pretty light. Nyx yells up, "Have a few people pulling on the rope."
Alright. Sin, Zelius, see if you can help me out.
Sin grabs on
Roll me climb check. Not climb checks. Strength checks. All of y'all.
Alright. Well,
That's a good
Oh
start.
my-
Hmm.
Hope you like your 2 nat 20s in a row. It's all.
this is my karma for getting 3 nat 20s tonight.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yes, one!
Please!
Okay, maybe
Now
I
we're-
should also roll, just because I have more strength, but that was a nat 20, so just in case.
17.
This is the last. Are you gonna roll?
He said BRB. I think he went
Okay.
to the bathroom.
I think this will be fine. So you're not really expecting much at first, Gregory, because Nyx looks like a pretty thin. But as she begins climbing up, you almost get dragged off the side because she's way heavier than you expected. Then the others quickly help you out with Sin pulling it over her shoulder and just like hoisting almost both of you back. As our niece just begins funneling the rope with both of her hands down the tunnelway, as Nyx manages to grab onto the side of the platform and pull herself.
Oh, very sorry.
Cool.
2 keys.
Let's all agree never to go anywhere near a volcano or lava again. Yes?
Agreed.
Yes.
Sure.
Sounds good
Sounds
to me.
good.
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
glad to finally be useful. In this situation, at least.
Oh.
Then you are useful.
Alright, we got 2 more doors.
That's right.
I've only got 2 keys though.
Well,
Is it possible there might be one in the room where we started?
It's possible. Let's explore all the rooms though, I think.
alright.
If
All right.
another one has lava, we're not going in.
Agreed.
I'm not doing
I'm
any more joking
curious.
for you motherfuckers again.
I'm curious what's behind the door, but not enough to kill myself for it.
Yeah.
Well, someone wants to pick the next door, or we're taking top left?
Well, I think we're on bottom right now, so we should probably go bottom left.
Okay, bottom left is.
Alright, and you guys all head on out of there. Before doing so, however, Nyx takes you aside, our niece. Let me heal you up real quick.
I would
yes,
love
thank
that.
you.
You're serious? 10. Roll 8. 10. Our niece, this is on you. 23.
That's 63. Cool.
And this next one is going to be on you, Fen.
Cool.
The 19.
Nice.
Alright. And she doesn't want to waste any more spell slots right now. All you got for now, Gucky Boy.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Thank you so much. That felt so much better.
You're welcome. Just need to make
Yep.
sure you all are doing alright.
Yep.
You saying something, Gregory?
No, he was just saying, yep, ready to go.
Alright. You guys head to bottom left then. It's another long hallway this time. Sec. Once again, magic users, you've gotten used to checking for it at this point. The tunnel is an anti-magic field.
Not.
And as you come to the room at the end, it's also an anti-magic field. This is the most, I would say, built-looking room you've come to so far. Like, this doesn't look like some. This looks like an actual room carved here. This is going to take me a little bit. If I cut out.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot
You
right
cut out
now.
just now.
Cool, excellent. I love how good my internet is. If need be, I'll type out what's going on because I can hear y'all fine, y'all.
Okay.
All right. So, this room has 4 doors. Beyond each door, there's another door. These doors are I'll say that as well. There's a separator between each door, like a wall that's dividing these into 4 smaller rooms. Okay? Are you with me so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, beyond each door, about 5 feet afterwards, is another door, another transparent one. On the leftmost door, you can see through it right now. On the 3 rightmost ones, they're currently dark, like you can't see anything inside. In front of all these doors is another plaque on a platform with a key in a glass case like before.
I guess Gregory's going to go up with a torch and read what says on it.
All right. It reads, "Trust is a virtue. Together you will find strength, but pick your battles well. Each room door will let only two pass, and once you pick what door you will, you may enter no others. One must stand alone."
Oh boy.
Well,
And I'll put that riddle in the chat as well.
Do we want to do this room first or check the other one?
It seems like the only one we can even see in right now is the left one.
I guess,
But wait, if only 2 people can pass, what about the door the other one?
It says one must stand alone.
Yes.
But if we can
No.
only enter one door, if 2 people can only enter one door, does that mean that the rest of us have to stay here?
No.
I think what it means is each of us, 6 of us, have to be throughout these doors, and one of us has to stand here.
I can stay. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just, I'm used to being alone.
You don't gotta be alone.
I'm gonna try something real quick if you don't mind.
All right.
Yeah.
Nyx goes to the blackened rooms and just tries the doorknob on each of them, and you can see as she turns it, each of them are locked currently.
All right, so we can't even go through those doors. Gregory's gonna go to the door where the light is on and see if the doorknob is unlocked.
It is as you try the doorknob.
I think we all have to choose one at a time.
I'll come with you then.
All right.
The 2 of you are going in that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head on in to that first little, like, as I was saying, that's the 2 doors sort of set up, so you can come into that first, like, little small room in between the 2 doors.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear that behind y'all the door locks.
I'll go further in. And he tries the door in front of them.
It is also unlocked.
Right.
And Gregory, you notice as it shuts behind you, it's locked from your side, but Zelias, it doesn't appear to be locked from your side.
Interesting.
All right.
Is it just the one door in front of me?
Yes.
Okay.
It's almost like, like in fucking science fiction stuff, there's like the cleansing room where like decontaminated. It's kind of like, looks like that with doors.
Do you see anything inside of there?
He's gonna look and see if he can find any sort of strange markings or anything.
Roll me a perception check.
All right. Double check that. Okay. 11.
Well, now that you're in here, you can see it fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
There is a pit that you look down into. Maybe it goes about 30 feet down. That has spikes along the sides of it, going all the way down. Above it is the sort of chain pulley system with 2 manacles around, just like, I guess 2 manacles at the end of the chain. They can be lowered into it via a pulley. And that's all that you see.
Okay. I think this might be a trust exercise.
Oh boy, so you want me to come in?
No, I don't need you to come in. I think what we might end up doing is something will probably happen when we're all in each of the rooms. And I gotta trust you to let me out. And I suppose we gotta trust the one in the middle to let us out.
Fine.
Can't hear you, your door's closed.
Yeah, I also know that there's no audio that comes out.
Yes.
Well, I guess Gregory's talking to himself.
Oh, no, Zelias can hear you, excuse me.
Okay.
The others
They
cannot
can't
hear
hear
you.
us, so hopefully they'll start exploring themselves and we'll eventually get there.
See if you can communicate to them to try and open the door on their side.
Celeste goes back towards, not to open the door, but like because it's translucent. He just points to the other doors and just
They
gives a
look
thumbs
at
up.
the other. They look at the other doors. They still appear to be blackened.
Ah, shit. They're still dark doors, Gregory.
Yeah, Nix shrugs.
All right.
Maybe we have
Can
to
you let
pass.
me out then?
Yeah, sure. He opens the door.
And you step
Right.
inside.
Yeah.
At this point, the people out in the lobby, this second door lights up, and you can see what's inside.
Okay, so we got 2 ahead of ourselves.
All right.
Cool. Next 2?
I'll
Who
go
wants
next.
to come with me? Oh, you. I'll go with the adorable young one.
Should we try looking inside before sending people?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it is transparent.
Well, let's see.
Nix just kind of presses her face against the glass. Anybody else rolling?
All right.
I am.
These stellar
Rolling
perception
perception,
checks
right?
right now. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, mine's
Thank
not
goodness
bad.
our Nis can see.
28.
Shit, Carmen. Carmen, I'll give you the main just to see you on there. You see a long, skinny pathway. You see at the very beginning this large, like ceramic vase, with some sort of sink above it that can pour water into it. At either side of this skinny pathway leading to the other side of the room is a bed of hot coals. Like not something that would kill you if you fell in it, just it'd be inconvenient to get in. And at the other side of the room appears to be some sort of like bowl to pour water into, which has a lever next to it.
What the fuck?
What do you lovely eyes see?
She looks at everyone. Giant vase with a sink, hot coals, and another like sink with a lever. All I know is that I really don't want to be near hot stuff right now.
I think one of us that can handle hot tieflings should go, stares at Sin.
Why not?
Cool.
Anybody want to go with her?
I'll still go.
All right. So
I
Sin or
volunteered to
Denise?
staying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe, perhaps, since the other 2 door sort of made this one light up, wait in the middle before
Alright.
going into the big room.
Yeah.
All right. Arnice and Sin, the 2 of you walk into that room, and are sort of just chilling in there. 3 of you that are left in the lobby, you don't see any. You don't see the next light turn on.
Finn kind of knocks out the glass and gives him like a sign of it's not working.
The hot coals are in the next room, right? Or are they only...
Yeah. So you're in sort of the waiting area before that room, right?
Sin, why don't you try entering the next room and I can let you back in here? That seemed to be what worked for Gregory and Zelias.
Okay. She walks forward into the next room.
All right. You let her in there. Sin, you get a better vibe of the room now. Yeah, there's this sort of water thing above you that can pour water into the jug. It's maybe like a 40-foot long room, not too bad. But the heat in here is pretty intense. There still doesn't appear to be any change out in the lobby area.
Our niece is gonna let Sin back in.
Let me clarify what happened before with the previous group. They both had to room.
They both had to what?
Walk into the last room. Sorry.
Okay.
So, Zelias and Gregory are currently both.
Oh, they're both
like
in the
that.
last room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then
I
our
heard
niece is
they were
gonna
in the
join,
middle.
is gonna join Sin.
Okay. The third room now lights up. And Nyx is just gonna go over and do her perception. Nyx, my girl.
Carmen's gonna do the same.
Sure.
32.
Carmen, once again, this catches your attention. It appears to be some sort of shooting gallery, as you see like a crossbow set up on a table, and this target board with an outline of what appears to be a person, and manacles set up around the wrists, the feet, and the neck.
Looks at Nyx.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
You gonna go in with me? I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, and I can let you know. I don't carry a Glock on me for no reason.
I mean, that's good, but Ben, are you comfortable being the person that has to potentially do theirs alone?
Yes, actually. Since if I get hit by an arrow, I die, and if I go to my own, so I am fine.
You sure?
Yes, thank you.
All right, let's go in then, Carmen.
All right, let's go.
And the two of you head on in. I guess you're just heading straight in this time without stopping in the middle area.
Yeah.
All right, and you'll head on in. The last room now lights up then, and you can roll a
Cool.
perception check.
Well, technically, I'm not alone.
Let's see.
15.
Okay, give me just a moment. On that side of the room, you see a long corridor. Okay, yeah. You see a long corridor. It kind of looks like the coal room again, but this time there's rushing water heading back towards the entrance. You see a small table with a blindfold on it. And at the other end of the room, you see what appears to be a button.
Neat.
Heading on in.
Yeah, it's one of those good times where my demon would be very kindly. They could talk to me.
They met with silence.
Yes. For 4 years.
All right.
Silence. Let's go.
Head on into that area then, Fen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll 1d4. Let's see which of these we do first. I guess you're doing the first one first. Zelias and Gregory, you're in that room with the long pit that goes all the way down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What?
I may be heavy, but I'm a good climber.
And?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in there, but there's a chain. Got the feeling I gotta do something. I feel like maybe I gotta hold on to the chain and maybe the thing will come out under me.
Were those what, shackles there?
It was
Oh, who said that?
it was basically like a chain, like what was in the lava room. I'm assuming it's something similar to that.
So this chain is sort of rigged up with like a pulley system, so there's a crank next to the hole that can lower it.
Okay. Alright.
Did I mishear? Then was there no like manacles at all that are put
No,
on?
there are. You're correct.
Okay.
So there are manacles that could be found.
Alright.
And are they suspended midair?
Yes.
Is it
It's
above
above
the
the
pit?
hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's not gonna be easy to get to them.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why I'm guessing I probably gotta climb.
Well, okay, so with the pulley system, is there just a ready chain to pull next to us, or?
Yeah, so there's like a crank where if you crank it, the chain will go up and down.
Okay.
So...
Methinks that one of us has to lower the other one near the spikes or something to see some sort of secret down there.
Mm-hmm. If anything goes bad, could you... No. You had trouble with Carmen, you're gonna definitely have trouble with me.
I'm a strong lad. I had my rest.
Just, all I ask is, if I start dropping too fast, try and catch me.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alright. You'll crank the chain, and I'll climb it. So I guess they're both gonna head into the second room.
We were already in the second room, Iris.
Oh, right, fuck. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. This is a very convoluted setup.
We enter
Alright.
in the room beyond this.
The whole second room thing was only so you guys couldn't try and bullshit it and get other people into the room.
That's
by
right.
just
Okay.
by holding the door open.
Okay.
Everyone
Like,
compile
I
it.
spent a long time thinking about the setup.
That's fair.
Alright, go ahead and crank down the chain so I can grab hold of it.
Yeah. He starts to lower it.
All right. You grab onto the chains, Gregory. Are you trying to put them around your ankles or around?
He's gonna have it around his hands.
Okay.
Just so he can get a better grip on the chain.
All right.
And he's gonna try and kind of pulley his way down. He's gonna use Honorable Might as well, so he's got a better strength check.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I give you anything?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jordan, unless, God forbid, because we've been rolling bad quite recently, unless Gregory rolls a nat 1, I think he'll be okay.
Okay. I have one more dimension door just in case, but
Okay.
I don't have much else to help you besides if you just want to feel randomly horny.
I really don't.
Just thought I'd ask.
Okay, so he's gonna climb down.
Alright.
All right. Well, roll me a strength check, Zolias, and roll me a climb check, Gregory.
Okay. 24.
I just keep killing everyone today.
Trying to think here.
Fun.
Roll me one more strength check, Zolias.
Okay.
Better. All right, you start shimming down the spike pit, Gregory, as Elias is slowly trying to lower it, so you can get further and further down. The weight of your armor is a bit much for Zolias, as you free fall for a good couple of moments. And as he pulls you to a stop to keep you from going any further and like breaking your knees, the shock going up the chain sends you like thrown into the side of the pit. And you're gonna take a bit of damage, but you're otherwise all right.
Shit,
All right.
sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm meant to take these.
Perhaps you should have taken off the armor first.
All right, you
Alright.
take 21 bleed damage. Roll me a Constitution save.
Okay. Constitution. Okay. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you pass the Constitution check, so you just take the 21 like piercing damage.
Okay.
And you can see now, Gregory, at this point, as you're there is a small button to hold down at the bottom of this pit.
Can he reach it?
It's still about 10 feet lower, so Zolias is gonna need to start lowering you again.
Alright,
You're currently sort of suspended against like the spiked wall.
I need you to roll me down a little lower.
Alright, alright.
One more strength, Zolias.
Oh, thank God.
All right. At this point, you've more prepared for his weight, and you very carefully lower him down, and press the button. You hold it down for a few seconds, Gregory. No one else is out in the fucking. But there's a ding
Alright.
as the spikes all around you recede into the wall.
Okay. Alright, we did it.
Shit,
And I'll say
nice.
that you just get him back up.
I drop him and he takes fall damage and dies.
You just keep dropping. Oh god.
Break his neck once I barely
Alright.
get him up.
For the remaining ones, we'll run you through. 3. Let's do Fen's real quick. So Fen,
Oh boy.
you're alone in this room with the blindfold and this walkway. You can do whatever you need to beforehand.
Is there like a letter, a plaque, anything?
Yes.
Okay, I want to read that.
It reads, "They who walk across this narrow path must shield their eyes to all, lest they be shattered, rendered flat. Keep thine ears open, blind one, both to your friends or to the walls."
Cool. If there's any time where there's been a less kinky time to use blindfold, god damn it.
Like, wow, universe, you gotta ruin this for me.
Wow, can't believe you have to take away that one of my many pleasures. Takes the blindfold and sit on.
Alright.
But beforehand, can he like give a good look around the room?
Yes, thank you. Roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
It's
27?
Really hard you see, prepared on the walls. Then, there are like these battering ram traps that are going to be going off randomly, presumably throughout the your journey, and you're going to need to listen for them.
Cool. Cool. Anti-magic still up, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Everything's gonna be fine.
I swear to God.
Ooh, let's go.
Man, maybe I was right to send you Gregory's death song.
Should I send Fen? Just use Firos.
Okay.
Oh.
You ready, Fen?
No, but yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah,
Roll me,
okay.
I'm gonna need 3 perception checks. Okay. Then you begin walking across, and you already hear the mechanism to activating on either side of you, and you're just carefully listening to the sounds. And you hear one swing down as you jump back just as it passes right in front of you, before slowly rising up back to its original position. You continue forward another 5-10 feet before that happens again, and you just barely dodge, jumping forward this time. You feel that you're maybe about 10 feet away from the end at this point, as you feel one almost silently swing to the side of you and bludgeon you and throwing you into the water and washing you back to the beginning. That's going to be... Give me a second. That is 15 damage. Damage that you take.
Cool. Alright, that's how we're gonna play. Knock, knock, you could help.
You were met with long silence.
Of course I do. Hey, let's go again.
Roll me 3 more.
Oh.
Okay. You know what, for that,
Oh!
Oh my God.
shit.
I don't want to roll again.
That's 2 nat... I'm gonna give it to you. That's 2 nat 20.
Thank you. In a row.
Fen moonwalks across now.
Hey, just roll again 'cause I'm just curious.
Okay,
Cool.
Yeah, that looks fair.
I already declared that we're Gucci. Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Like, oh, I made it, and you get like the ceiling
Immediately
slams you.
impaled.
Oh God.
Yeah, you basically do the same thing this time, but you're so careful that you just, if you even think you hear something, you just dodge out of the way either way.
He goes ahead, puts the blindfold, like, alright, Juriel, I put my life in this time.
And I'll say, as you come to the very end, you step forward, and it's a good thing you did, because just behind you, the ceiling and the wall and like the floor flatten, and it would have killed you instantly.
God.
Oh.
The minute I get out of here, I'm going straight to a temple and just prostrating myself in front of a damn statue.
Right? And there's now the
I
button.
feel like I need a cigarette.
God. And there's now the button in front of you.
Anything says anything about the button? What
Nope.
it does? Cool. I'm gonna look around just in case.
Roll my perception.
Yeah, 15.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No inscriptions, no nothing.
Nope.
Just carefully presses the button.
Okay. And once again, nobody can hear it. I guess at this point, it's Elias and Greg. Beep! As a second light on the case lights up.
Oh shit, another button went off.
and the water jets and the mechanism, Fen, they cease, and it's now just a quiet room.
Can I go back?
Yes, you can walk back freely now.
Okay. Cool,
I'm gonna roll 1d2.
He's gonna go ahead and take out his sage cigarette and start like,
Right, 2. Alright, we got shooting gallery real quick.
Oh, we can leave
Alright.
the rooms?
Hmm?
Can the people who finish
Yeah,
it?
if you finish your thing, you can leave the room.
Okay, I think Zelias and Greg are gonna do that too.
Yeah.
So Carmen and Nyx, the both of you walked in, and without even talking to you, she just went ahead and got herself hooked in to the shooting gallery. I need you to do my last wrist.
What?
I need you to do my other wrist. I can't get this one.
Okay, but before I do that, maybe we should see if there's a plaque or something in case there's something that we maybe are assuming that we shouldn't.
Sure.
You know, you gotta be careful about this shit, you know? Yeah. Perception. I got a 21 on that perception. What do I see?
You see that there are targets on the positioned. There's 6 of them. One above the head, one in the crotch, and one near every single appendage towards the end. And not like on it, but like near it. So if you and you don't see any plaque. You do see the kind of like, you know, what a carnival game when the gun is like not quite on the table but hooked to something, so you can't like rip it off or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like that on the table, so you can't at that one position.
Gotcha. Alright, so, you know, it's just like the festivals when I was a little kid. Ha 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 ha. Alright, yeah, and so she kind of does the last shackle. You ready for this?
Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't Fen in here with me, or you would have made it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did get the one that's, the marksman. And she kind of walks over to the gun and picks it up.
Alright.
Does anything happen?
Nope. You just gotta roll me some RABs, Babby.
Alright. Look at man, unfortunately, I didn't give myself wait, I did give sniper. No, that's for sneak attack. Never mind. Alright. I don't get any bonuses.
You do not cast that Zelias if there's an anti-magic.
Oh, I can't? Okay.
R.A.B. Okay.
Well, good thing I didn't cast it. I catsed it.
That's true.
25.
Which one are you aiming for, Carmen?
That was just for, like, one of the limbs.
Which one? I need specifics.
Okay, the upper right target that I assume it's the right upper the right arm?
Yeah, the one at
envision.
the right arm.
Yeah.
You hit that, you see it light up, and now slowly the target that she's on begins slowly spinning.
Oh. Oh, maybe should have aimed for the final.
Yeah, that would have been very useful.
So you want me to go head or crotch next?
Head next.
Head. Okay. So she's gonna line up her shot for the head.
Okay.
Another 25.
All right, you hit it, and it speeds up now.
All right, I'm gonna do the crotch next. Okay.
Cool. All right, once again, you hit it. It starts speeding up really fast. Oh God.
Oh my God. Shit. Okay.
You got both feet, and then the what?
I'm gonna shoot for the other arm target.
The other arm. Okay.
Oh.
Oh
You
no.
hit her square in the palm.
Oh.
Shit.
Fuck. I gotta find the damage for this real quick.
At least it wasn't the head.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, I can't kill you. At least I hope not.
Yeah, I certainly hope not as well. It's 5 damage as it plunges in.
I guess I gotta aim for it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so this
24.
is... Yeah, you hit it. It's speeding up even faster.
Oh my God. Okay, let's
Cool.
aim for the right leg.
Right leg. You hit it. She's moving at Mach speed.
Oh God.
Do I have to roll a disadvantage for this one?
No. The AC is
Okay.
really high, though.
Oh.
You shoot her at the left foot.
Sorry!
It's fine.
28.
Hit her in the leg again.
Oh my
What?
god, Ham! What the fuck?
Damage.
Good thing I wasn't part of this, because I'd have to roll a nat 20 to hit it.
Oh my god!
You're really tearing up my leg here.
I don't know what else to do!
I'm gonna bleed out from my ankle.
I'm gonna try one more time!
Cool.
Oh,
Oh, yes!
Yes!
You really focused on this last one because you think kill you.
Oh my
it's
god.
imagine that she shot her in the same spot 3 times.
You just kept going deeper and deeper in.
The
Like
last
Robin
one
Hood.
is now
Each
natural
arrow keeps
bullet.
getting destroyed.
And this final one finally shoots and hits the. And you just see Nick's like heavily bleeding and nearly.
Did all the lights go off and everything?
Yeah, the third light went off in the way.
Alright. She's gonna go and help her down. I don't have anything to help heal you, and I definitely don't have a general heal check.
I'm fine.
Sorry.
Just help me walk out there.
Yeah, no problem. You're really heavy though, and I'm 5'1", so we'll see how this goes.
It's cool.
Carmen should learn to should man up and just carry her anyway. I would.
Yeah, let me roll that strength check. I bet that AC is. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeets her on the floor.
You get her out of the manacles, and she plops her.
Oh god.
Carmen, you can't get up.
Please get off me.
I'm in so much pain.
I understand that. I understand that. Can you please get off me?
She rolls off of you and it's like, I'm just gonna lie in the for a minute.
Okay. Do you want me to help you get those out?
Sure.
Okay. You let's do the ankle one because you got 3 in there.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I have to roll for that?
Wait just a second. She takes it into her cloak and puts it in her mouth. Okay.
Alright, let's do this. What am I rolling, Cam?
Only dexterity.
Let me get it out with the
Oh,
crossbow.
okay, dexterity. That's fine. That comes out a little rough. Second
Okay.
one comes out a little less rough.
A little better.
There you go.
The last one just comes out.
You don't even
Okay.
feel that last one.
Well, my legs are numb. So
Oh yeah.
get the one out of my hand, please.
Okay. I'll get that one out for you. Yeah, there we go.
Pull that one out. Okay. Let's go out there.
All right, let's go.
She just sort of limps out alongside you out of the hallway. Alright, our niece and Sin. It's now
Okay.
y'all's turn. Other people can type in the chat if you want to keep like RP.
Okay.
So the two of you are in this room. You are here. I can't say anything else unless you prod me.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yes, you can!
Same.
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking to try and understand what it wants us to do.
Okay.
I'm looking for a plat.
Okay.
Which I guess is kind of the same thing.
Yeah. Sin, you just walk to the other side of the room. You're not penalized, but like nothing happens. Because you're looking for a plaque on the other side. You don't see any in the room anywhere. Our niece, it looks like, as you look at the vase that's on your side, there are markings in it. There's 5, probably showing some sort of measurement marking. The last one stops just above the top, so not quite at the very top, meaning that if there was water in it, you immediately splash out if it was filled up to that point. And then there's what appears to be some sort of sink kind of thing from the ceiling that can pour water into it. Sin, on the other side, you see that the basin on the other side has markings as well, 5. And what's different about this side is that there appears to be some sort of hole in the bottom of it, Sin. And there's a lever next to it.
Okay.
Alright. So, considering our past history, it might not be a good idea to touch this. But we need to know what it does.
I think we need to fill up this vase.
With us in it?
How big is this vase? I'm sorry, I'm really unclear as to what this.
Sure.
how this is set
Yeah,
up.
I'm mildly.
No, I'll try and explain it better then. 40-foot long room, pathway in the middle. On the side, it's a very narrow path. Sides of it, hot coals, right? Other side of the room, basin with a lever next to it. Your side of the room, sink, ceramic jug, maybe a little bit shorter than our niece.
Okay, so. Obviously, we have to transport between the two using the narrow pathway. And, I'm trying to think of what's the catch here. Why does it trust thing? Why is it a trust thing?
Can I roll for perception to see, like,
Can I just
where
roll
the water's
intelligence
going?
just to see
Sure.
where I can? Because
Sure.
I legitimately have to do right now.
I'm gonna wait for an Arnie's real quick. I mean, Arnie's, the only things you can interact with that haven't been with yet are the sink lever and the lever on the other. Sin, what were you looking for?
I was looking for where this water is coming and going. Like, what, like, is this it? Because I see hot coals. I'm expecting that something's gonna be hotter than usual.
So the water is on the entrance side, and pours out from like this sort of faucet that hangs from the ceiling, directly above the ceramic jug.
Oh, I get it. We have to fill up the sink and we have to carry the vase across the narrow pathway. Right?
I can't answer.
I don't see what the catch is, though.
Yeah, it feels like there should be a catch. Didn't you say there was like a hole in something?
There's a hole in the basin on the other side, a small one.
I guess that's to keep us from just taking like really small handfuls. I think we have to carry the vase to the other side along this pathway. And it's going to be
While the
too heavy
water's
to hold the
running?
water in it. Like to do it one on one, just to do one at a time. And then the hole is would make it impossible to do it in smaller trips.
Do you want me to throw you a small bone here?
Please.
Please.
Am I right?
You should try using the other lever.
Okay.
There's
Well, our
two.
niece is gonna, I guess, walk across that. Do I have to-
That was the hint that I was trying.
Yeah. Is that like, is it so narrow that I need to roll like a dexterity, or can I
No,
just...
I mean, Sin went over there a minute ago.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
I'm
what
just
you
gonna
saw the
walk
hole
over
in.
there and like roll and just pull that lever, I guess.
As you pull the lever, you see the hole in the base seal up.
Oh.
Did I miss that? What? I see a hole in the basement. What?
It's gone now.
It's kind of like, like a circular doors, like an aperture.
Can I... Is it like, am I still holding the lever and it's staying closed?
Yes.
Or... Okay, so if I were to let go of the lever, it would open again.
As you do so, yes, that happens.
Okay. So I guess one of us just has to hold the lever and the other person has to do something with the sink? I'm less heat resistant than you are, so I'll hold the lever.
All right. She grabs one of the vases.
Okay, you grab it's one big vase. I know this is really esoteric when you can't see.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is I feel like if we could see it, this would make complete. Just.
Yeah. Answer me a question, Sin. How high are you filling the water? 5 little markings.
How high am I what?
On the water jug, there are 5 markings of measurement. Like, like you have the little marks showing how much of something is in there. There's 5 marks. How high do you want to put it up?
3.
3? Okay. You fill it up that high then. And I'm gonna need 3 strength checks as you go over to the other side.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Well. Sen, the jug itself is very heavy, and as you put that much water in it, you almost buckle under the stress, and a good deal of that water sprays off into the coals beside you, heating it and bringing steam up all around you guys. It's a lot hotter in here now.
Maybe I should carry the jar.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna fill it up to 2.
Okay. Roll me 2 strength checks.
I think I'm a teensy bit stronger. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Our niece is a powerful baby.
I'll say you get you bring it over pretty well, and then at the end you lose a bit. So you're still up to the first marking point, and you dump that into the basin, and it fills up to the first marking point.
Okay, then just gonna go back and do it again, and I'm just gonna do 2 because I feel like that's safer.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Oh.
these some real bad checks, huh?
Oh.
Ham,
All
why
right.
did you try to kill us on the first session?
Just go on and roll me another one. Only one more. This is another trip. So I'll say as well, on the first time where that one happened, you pour a lot of water off into the coal, and the steam is very unbearable now. You get the feeling that you can't do this too much more before it becomes unlivable in here. But you get across one more mini liter of water over to the other side. You have 2 out of 5.
Okay, let's just do 1. Because I don't think we can really leave until we finish this, right?
Yeah, door is locked. Wow, these are some really bad.
Yeah.
rolls.
What the fuck?
The DC for this is not very high.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you spill that one thing into the holes. Roll me a fortitude check, both of you.
Alright, so. Well, I guess it's not the same. No. I was gonna ask because I have fire resistance. Does that, like.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on this because you're here.
I don't think I'm heat resistant, so.
Not.
Not yet.
So roll me fortitude with advantage, Alex. Okay. Yeah, both of you are good. Arnis, though, this is getting kind of testy.
Okay. Jesus. This is. Can I just. There we
All
go!
You bring one over successfully. You got 3.
Okay. Why?
Oh my gosh.
What
Both
is
of you-
the DC?
I can't tell you. It's not that high above 10, though.
Okay.
I didn't want to make this impossible. This is very not your fault by any stretch, but still.
I'm assuming I need to do another 40.
Yes, you need to do another one. You succeed. Do me another. All right, you're fine.
Okay.
Bring me over another 1 unit.
Yep.
All right, you're 4 out of 5 now. All right.
Yay.
You bring all 5 over successfully, barely conscious, and at this point, there's this light out in the middle with everyone else, and this air conditioning turns on and brings all the smoke out, all the steam,
Thank God.
pumps it out of the room, and it's now cool in there.
Also, Gregory's doing a basic heal check for.
Okay.
Finn offers
Okay,
the help.
he's
That's
okay.
cool. There have been so many nat ones this.
Oh
I
god.
guess-
Darling, I know you're trying to help, but
This is
less pressure on the.
this is not a great first
Let me
session
try
for
my
all.
heal check.
I like to imagine
No.
Gregory goes to like,
I
let
know.
me
Oh,
check
wait,
if your
actually-
ribs are broken, and like breaks one of his ribs. Like, oh god, sorry.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
All right, and you two girls go out into the lobby.
Finn
Wait.
offers to help our niece.
Oh, thank
What?
you.
I'm not sure.
You just sort of help her walk out. Yeah, she's very tired from like moving all that. And all of your friends are waiting out. Everyone. And there are key waiting for you in that open case.
Does anyone think this is a cruel way to get us to work together?
Yes.
Yep.
The better team building
Absolutely.
exercises are like, I don't know, anything else?
I would have rather done a trust fall.
Trust fall.
Also, how come this one doesn't have a key?
We just got a key.
We just...
Oh, you guys
Oh,
did?
he's delirious.
Your heads
Yes.
get hit too.
I got a battering ram straight to the noggin.
Oh, that makes sense.
He might have a concussion.
What? Only little
Could
sleep.
be 3 bolts to the ankle.
Nick's
Yeah,
Don't
and
worry.
one to the hand.
Perhaps,
I wrapped that up.
Maybe
perhaps we can
we
go
should
to the
out
main
the
one,
hallway. Yeah, the
Yeah.
area and
Yeah.
take care of this.
please.
Yes, please.
Gregory
I
just
just
kind
need to breathe a bit.
of takes Fenn's arm and pulls it over his shoulder.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll get you somewhere safe.
I also
Mm.
hope we're not all just asleep.
You know, I thought that it was a nightmare until I got hit with poison darts and a battering ram. Now I just think it's just terrible, terrible luck. Oh, it's pretty fucking real, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, those spikes felt real.
We heading back out into the main room then.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And are we doing any healing spells for anyone?
I'm gonna heal next up. I'll give her a Cure Serious. And same with
Okay.
Gregory, because I owed him that too.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else really took damage.
Fenn's pretty fucked up, I think.
Yeah.
I did!
I'm sorry, I forgot that I decided Fen was Nyx and vice versa.
So first one for Nyx is 29.
Okay, she's up to full again.
For Gregory, it's 21.
Or anywhere. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys
that
can change your
literally-
health on the actual.
Alright. What are we gonna do about Fenn? He's a tiefling.
I can heal him again.
Yeah, I
Just
might be able
try-
to hurt him.
No, listen. Do it.
Yeah. Come again?
I'll be fine. Just do it.
Use Cure. Use Holy Magic
Yes.
on you.
Yes, go ahead.
I think he wants to die.
I think so. I think he's still delirious. I'm not going to do that.
Are you one of those tieflings?
Maybe. I mean, last time it didn't go bad.
She pumps 17 healing into you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it was weird, but I didn't want to bring up anything.
Very surprising.
I guess we should do this last door before we all die or something.
Yeah.
Good pep
Yeah.
talk.
It's only getting worse. We're telling each other secrets for a while.
Perhaps I should play a little ditty to raise our spirits.
Sure.
Yes, that sounds fun.
That might help.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll just think of some lyrics. I'll just strum some stuff and I'll think of some lyrics later.
Mhm.
I'll do a quick perform. Eat this.
Are you doing a performance of sorts?
Yeah,
Like an actual bardic one?
Yeah. Or not like an actual buff, but just
Just making us feel better.
making y'all feel better.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
You just sort of doot loot, and everyone feels, less dead inside, I guess.
Yay!
Nyx
I
kind
call
of
the
gives you
song "Let's Not Die."
Nyx gives you a golf clap.
Thank you, Nick.
Like, that's for those, I just lost, but I have to clap anyway.
I gave you the blood back.
I clapped, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I appreciate it.
Means a lot for me.
Wait, what does that do? Feel better?
It doesn't. Mhm.
Emotionally, yes.
Emotionally. Oh, okay.
Doesn't
I'll
doesn't
take
do
it.
it. No magic involved.
I take it.
I'll save it for later in case we need to do any specific rolls again.
All right, last one then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right, you guys head to the upper left. And this time you guys notice it's a very thin tunnel. Usually it's been enough to where two of you could comfortably walk side by side. Right now, this one you can only do one person after the other.
Alright, Sin volunteers to go straight up front.
Okay.
All right. Gregory will be on the back then.
All right, I'm just gonna arrange y'all in the order. So that's Sin. Nyx is gonna walk behind.
I'll walk
who-
behind Nyx.
Okay.
I guess I'll be behind our niece.
All right. Then
I want to be in the middle because I'm very squishy and dying.
And I'll put you
Cool.
right there. I'll put Zolias behind
Thanks.
you. And I'll put Gregory at the back. Okay. This is the marching order. Yeah. Give y'all just a give me a hot second, my kids.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna try and wrap this up soon. I know we're, but also, it's just how it be sometimes.
Just hope.
Everybody remember who you're behind. So I'm
Okay.
gonna have to rearrange y'all.
Who was I behind again?
You're
Carmen.
behind.
Behind Carmen.
Okay.
Does anyone need to pee real quick?
I'm good.
Are we good? Okay, so
No.
make sure. I'm just done doing this. I love having to resize tokens whenever. Sheet. You're about to be somewhere else, y'all. Don't pay attention if you're currently like shoved in the corner. That means you're not. So don't be like, oh, where am I?
Okay.
All right, Sin, you're in front. You lead the way down this dark corridor, very narrow and claustrophobic. And at the end, you come to this very large opening in the cavern. You see like these sort of pillars, like stalactites that have formed together with stalagmites. Fairly large ones scattered across the room. And you see some sort of figure or something at the other side of the room, currently stationary. That's all you see upon just like, tertiary glance.
I'm gonna start looking for traps.
Looking for what?
Traps.
Okay, only perception check. God damn. You see at the other side of the room a large throne with a stone figure sitting in it with a pendant of 4 keys hanging around its neck. A large axe sits at its side next to the throne as it appears to be like in a position of waiting there. There doesn't appear to be too much more like built into this room. Feature of the room that you can notice.
She relays the information of the statue with 4 keys.
Man, it'd be a shame if that thing came to life and tried to kill us.
I don't like that. Can I check if it's magic?
But yeah, what you notice in this room, then, is no
what?
no anti-magic bubble at all.
Cool. No anti-magic bubble. Neat, neat, neat. This statue in specific?
Yeah, you can roll me detect magic.
Okay. And yes, detect magic.
All right. You detect nothing coming from.
But I detect something coming from somewhere?
No.
Cool, okay.
Um,
No writing on it? Can I
Nope.
roll a perception for that? No?
Sure.
See.
You sort of squeeze through to get a better look. You don't see any sort of glyphs or arcane sigils of any. It just looks like almost like a statue. And it's got that pendant of 4 keys hanging around its neck.
Are we still in the
Can-
line formation?
Maybe we should
Sorry.
check. Maybe we
Can
should-
I
Squeeze
roll-
past you, but everybody else.
Sorry, can I roll engineering?
Sure.
22?
What are you trying to discern with this?
Determine if it's like some sort of like mechanism that's gonna do anything if we put the keys in.
If it
Like,
is,
is it-
its limbs look to, like, not glazed over, like they look sealed up almost. Like, if as if this was just a statue. Like, it doesn't look like these joints have ever moved.
Okay. Alright, well, doesn't look like it'll come and kick our ass.
Oh,
What about if we put it in there and something else happens in the room?
Well, everyone be ready for that. Because otherwise we'll be stuck here.
well, I got a really dumb idea, but.
Ooh, I like dumb ideas.
He's gonna go up to the statue.
All right, so Gregory's squeezing by is now at the.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's rearranging. Okay.
Sorry, he's gonna go up to the statue and he's gonna kneel and say, "Excuse me, sir. We need your keys to unlock the door. May we have them?"
There's no responses, so
All right. Well, not being polite. Can he see if he can get the keys off of the statue's head?
sure. You need to roll me a climb check to get up.
Okay. Let me pop off that temp score real quick. Okay. 23.
All right. Yeah, you just sort of climb up the side of the kind of grip,
Okay.
and you go up to the pendant with the 4 keys hanging off. The
statue what?
The statue is still not moving.
Okay. Can he try and see if he can get the row of keys around the head?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna try and see if he can do that.
All right. You do it rather easily. It's just sort of hanging.
He climbs back down and he gives the statue a bow. Thank you, sir. I don't know if we'll be able to bring them back, but they'll be in the door if you want to get them. And he kind of
Roll me
backs.
a reflex check, Gregory.
Oh no. 15.
All right. Roll. Roll. What is it? Okay. Alex, wrap me. Roll 1d20. All right.
Okay.
Gregory, as you kneel, let me disconnect.
Oh,
Alex accidentally fell into the other chat.
Oh. Whoops.
Alex?
Alex.
Alexander?
Your son is not so today.
You back, bud?
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay. You're just changing over. Alright, here, where is this?
So what I missed?
So Gregory kneeled to the statue, and I had him roll for reflex as something pounces from above off Gregory, and it's going to attack you.
Oh boy.
It's gonna attack me?
No,
No, it's gonna attack
Gregory.
me.
Okay.
21.
Alright.
Alright, give me just a moment. Alright.
Alright. That hits.
Hits your AC. Okay. And then that's going to be... Alright, dealing 12 damage.
Alright.
I'm going to switch everyone over now.
Oh boy.
As this large talon creature comes down, floating above with beetle-like wings, and pouncing on top of you, ripping it. Everybody roll me initiative.
Is this considered a surprise round?
Not for y'all, it's a surprise round for them.
Okay.
Does Gregory need to roll too?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, what's their initiative?
18.
Roll.
Are we gonna go much longer tonight?
If y'all do this correctly, no. If it looks like it's gonna go long, then I'll call it.
Okay, because I have a bedtime now.
I know. That's why I was a bit scared that the last one was going so long. Okay. That's... that turn. Maybe a bit complicated. 21, 19, 22. 19, 22. If anyone needs to use the bathroom real quick while I'm...
I'll just get in my PJs.
22. 18. I need to have Nyx roll as well. Nyx is a... oh, fuck, the first is like plus 11. 21. Okay. Turn. 21. Alright, and when I call out your name, tell me what you... So, Elias.
13.
King. Fen.
10.
I think got 10. Carmen.
23.
3. 3. Gregory.
18.
Go all the way up here. That turn. What was it, 23?
It was 18.
18, sorry, my fucking brain melted. Sin.
14.
14. And our niece.
19.
Thank you, dear. Do something. There we go. Alright. Carmen, you're fourth in the order right now. Getting back to your... I'm gonna need a dexterity or acrobatics.
I'm sorry, you're cutting in and out.
Roll me an acrobatics to get by if you're trying to go into the cavern.
Okay. Gotcha.
Come on, internet, just a little bit longer.
I got 18.
I'll give it to you. You slip by, and you still have either a move action or a standard action.
Okay. Oh, wow, I can't see shit. So can I... stealth?
Yes. Roll me a stealth roll.
Okay. 34.
Alright, you're in stealth right now.
Yay. I just knocked like a bunch of shit off my fucking desk.
Alright. Where's this one? One's down there. Okay. This one is going to move over. You all hear this skittering out of the dark. 3, 5. As this thing is coming straight towards you, Sen.
Alright.
And it's stuck right there. It's Nyx's turn. Nyx is gonna... I'm gonna try and speed through this as much as possible. Hopefully this isn't really gonna... Hint. She's casting Battle Mind Link on you, Sin, which basically means that she can heal you from
Okay.
21's up here. Gregory, it's right on top of you, so I'm gonna let you know. You see there's a key around this.
Oh. Ah, okay.
And I'm gonna have it roll its attack again. Yep.
It's got to roll a 1 not to hit him.
Alright, doing another 12 damage as it chomps.
Okay.
Alright, Arnis, it is your turn. You're gonna need to.
Roll acrobatics.
Yep.
It sounds like we just need to get the keys off of them and then go.
Yes. This is not a battle meant to be won.
Okay.
I don't have big modifier for this.
Alright. You get by now.
Oh, cool, I can see.
You get either a standard action or a move.
Fuck. Can I use light? It's a cantrip.
Sure.
Yeah, just to light up the room a bit. Let me see.
I think it creates more than one, but if it does, oh no, light makes it something that be like a torch.
Oh, damn it.
No, you can put that on yourself. Then that'll create. Can you see what the
I'll go ahead
range
and
of
do
is?
that.
What's
I don't
the
really have anything else, and it sucks not being able to see.
No, I feel you. What's the range on that light? 60 feet.
I have no idea. 20-foot radius.
20. Let's see. I'll add that on top of so 50. Alright, so our niece has now become a beacon of light.
Truly, that's what she is.
This thing right here. And this one is going to skitter. 6, 8. 8. Gregory, it's your turn. This one is current. Kind of on top of you. For sake of brevity, I won't consider you pounced or anything.
Okay. Gregory's gonna take his sword and he's gonna try and cut the chain where the key's on.
Alright, roll me an MAB.
Alright, MAB. He's got 2. Can you do 2?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, 31 and 22.
Alright, roll me damage on the first one.
Okay. Damage on the first one. Six.
Alright, yeah, you cut the chain from key fall. Pocket it immediately.
Yeah. He's gonna pocket it immediately.
And I'll give you one move action.
Alright, so...
This is going to be a tutorial for attacks. We're not going to...
Alright, he's
We'll
gonna...
pick a time later.
He's gonna head towards the light of Arnis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Alright, Sin, it is your turn.
Alright,
Also, you also see the key hanging from this thing.
This is the one in front of me, correct? That
Yes.
has one as well? Okay.
Mm.
Rush this one and go to yank the key off of its neck.
Alright, roll me maybe. Alright, roll me your unarmed damage. Like, did you hear me, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Yeah, you once again, you just reach forward, acting like you're about to attack, but instead you go chain, and you have the key in your hand.
And pocket.
Alright, Zelias, you're at the fucking very back of the group at this point. You're gonna need a fairly decent acrobatics, but otherwise you can try and play.
I'm gonna play him a loot. I'm gonna strap that on. I'm gonna do Inspire Courage. It doesn't have a distance check on it. It's any ally who can hear it.
Okay.
Guessing these caverns are very, what's the word for it?
Echoey?
Echoey, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is.
He's gonna.
What does Inspire Courage do?
It gives them +2 to saves and charms, weapon rolls, and attack rolls.
Okay.
And he's just going to play. Who let the dogs out? Who?
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. This one is coming towards your knees, but Fen, you're also towards the back of the group. If you want to get forward, it'll be acrobatics, but
I need to what?
if you want to get by, it's going to be acrobatic. Otherwise,
I'm sorry, you're cutting out, honey.
You're right behind Nyx.
Okay, right behind Nyx. I can't see anything, correct?
You can kind of see like action.
Not, but acrobatics is bad.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, yeah. Let's go. 15.
Alright, I will throw you right here.
Cool. That's a lot of peeps.
Right.
Do they...
So you get a standard action. Or...
Okay. Do they have? Do they still have their key around them?
The one to your right does, and then you see one in the.
One in the distance, barely.
You're also buffed. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's. What exactly does that do again?
You get plus 2 to your attack and weapon rolls.
Cool. None of that. He's gonna go ahead and mage hand to get the key.
Okay.
So, it says here, just point your finger at an object.
Once again, for the sake of brevity, I'll say, which one are you going for?
The right one, the one that I can see that has still the key.
All right. Yeah, you just sort of slip in like between Nyx and mage hand, grab the key off its chain, and you just, I guess, hand it to our niece who's right there.
Yep. He's basically like, yeah, I'm gonna jump back any second now.
Carmen, it is your turn.
Is this one the only one that's got a key on it now?
No,
I got that
Sin
one.
got that one as well.
Okay, so neither of these boys have keys on them.
Nope.
And I can't see shit, so I'm just gonna sneak-a-doodle around this way. That's all I could do, because I can't see shit.
You can do
So
double movement, though.
Oh, okay. Alright, still can't see shit, but I'm at least giving people breathing room.
Alright. Nyx is actually going to start backing up in the hallway so that people can get by when they need to escape. She's going to tell Nyx is alive. Okay. The one near. So the creature that jumped down on you, Gregory, is coming after you.
Oh boy.
Let me orient it correctly. 1, 2, 6, 7. Roll that 1d20.
That hits.
2d6, 7. Dealing 17 damage as it slashes against your back as you run.
Okay.
Arnice, it is your turn.
Arnice is gonna start heading. I want to head back, but then there's like, I don't know if... Oh, well then, hello. That was probably like 12.
We're going to toss a lot of basic rules at the...
Yeah.
Um...
I'm trying to reach the last guy.
But this one is just walking right by you, Carmen.
Oh,
hello! It's going to be right here. Honestly, looking at this. I don't know how I don't see you, but it don't see you. Gregory,
I'm small when it's dark.
Okay. Gregory's gonna try a thing. He's gonna take out his totem of Antoinette, and he's gonna say crab apples and put her on the ground and get on her and book it.
Yes. Give me a moment.
Okay.
It's her. She's here.
Okay. Yay! Antoinette! Thank goodness. Okay. Is that his turn, or can he have one movement?
I'll give you one movement on her.
Okay.
I don't know if you... Hi, this is your horse. And, do you know how much movement she has, or do I need to look it up?
Let me look it up real quick. It's...
Is it the fucking
Who's
Guild
it?
Host?
You know what? Maybe. I can look at it real quick. Their movement speed is 50 feet. Okay. So
Okay,
that's
50
the, what?
10.
Fucking, yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Kinky horse.
Kinky horse.
What the fuck?
Alright, Sin, it is your turn. As you see, fucking Gregory keying.
The fuck? Okay. Sin is sprinting towards. Wait, which one has a key?
The one right here. This is the only one left that has.
Fine. And
Why am I
stop
thinking
there.
about that last part of Until Dawn, the house? They're all
Yeah.
like slowly getting out.
Well, I had everybody alive until
Hmm.
fucking main died. I was very annoyed.
I didn't hear who you killed, but I'm sorry.
The main girl.
Oh, yeah.
Killed Sam. How could you?
Yeah, I thought that was her name. I fucked up on the last beast. All right, Sin, that was your double move to get there. Elias, you're just gonna keep doing.
Going deep, doop.
Okay. Keep that going for now. Then this creature comes up to you.
Yeah, I imagine so. Let this push you behind, guys. I have
There's
10
one.
AC at best.
Oh no.
Deals 16 damage to you.
I'm sorry,
Cool.
Ben. I feel your
Cool.
pain, Ash.
All right.
It's not a fun life.
Then it's on your turn.
Yes, it is. You guys got this, right?
Yeah, we got this.
Cool. He's gonna book it.
Join me in the coward corner.
All right.
Yeah.
Put both of you over there. All right, Carmen, it is your turn. You're right next to the fucking thing that does not see you.
Yeah, Carmen's just like, this ain't a winning battle, because if I shoot anything, it's gonna alert everyone. So she's gonna book it out of there and say, good luck, guys.
That's all,
Yeah.
folks.
That's all, folks.
Not gonna
And
get the
of course,
key? Okay.
no, definitely not. Fuck.
Roll me in acrobatics.
Okay. Gotta yeet over my friends who blocked me in, but they probably don't see me.
Let's get one more nat one acrobatics. Let's
Oh
do it.
god.
How about
Okay,
20?
God. But Arnice and Sen, you just see out of like the darkness below, Carmen just jumps over you and then just back in. And then I'll give you a move action.
Yeah, I think that's that.
Yeah,
puts me,
I'll
like,
consider you gone.
Yeah.
This one, Arnice, this one is turning towards you now. The one directly to your side. So, D20 plus 27.
Obviously hits.
86. Alright, dealing 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Past that turn. You can hear the other creature sprinting after you, Gregory, but it can't reach you because of your increased speed. Arnice, it is your turn.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was still on the other screen.
No, you're good.
Arnice is gonna try and, like... She's gonna do, like, try and grab the key. Which I think is... You said it was like an MAB, right?
Yeah.
I think that's 9, yeah. Why are all of my things 9s?
Alright, roll me 1d6 plus your strength. Alright, yeah, you rip it clean off. You have now the part.
Okay, we've got the keys. Now we
Right.
just go.
It's going to attack in retaliation. Alright,
Hits. So admittedly, it'd have to be a nat 1 to miss.
dealing 14 damage to you. Gregory, it is your turn. You do
Alright.
know, I'll say, that Antoinette is not going to fit through the exit.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, god damn it. Arnice!
Have you unsummoned her at this point?
Yeah, he's gonna unsummon her because he can't get much
Leap
farther.
off the horse. You can try normally an acrobatics check to get through that crack.
Oh boy, acrobatics. What Gregory's great at.
Get a nat 20, it'll be okay.
Great. It'll be fine.
8.
I'll say you get right here, but that's the rest of your turn.
Okay.
Alright, Sen, it is your turn. Alex? Okay.
Sorry.
You're good, just making sure.
We got all the keys.
We got all the keys.
Where's the exit?
Behind you.
Oh,
Behind you to the right.
alright. We out of here.
Cool.
I can sprint, right?
Yes. Alright, in you're out, Sen. Bada bing, bada boom. Zelias is still shooting, I imagine.
Yes, I now want to get out of here.
Arnice, it is your turn.
Boop, 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 boop. And, the do.
Alright, Arnice, you're out. 1, 2, 3. One last dragon is gonna get an attack on. Not a crit though, so you're fine.
Okay. Honestly, this is not nearly as bad as his first prologue.
Alright, be 14 damage.
Okay.
And the next turn it is yours.
Okay, and he's just gonna sprint where he saw Arnice go through.
You
1,
survived
2,
the
3,
prologues.
Never forget
4, 5, 6. 1,
And
2,
almost
3,
on
4.
size.
And he's out.
Alright. You all fucking zoom out of there. Nobody, once you see Gregor come, everyone just runs to the end. You don't wait to see if anything follows. You just zoom straight out and shut the door behind you once you get back out to the OG room. And we're gonna speed the fuck through the rest of this real quick.
Okay.
There's maybe like 5 minutes more.
Okay.
And so you guys are back in the main room. You got all. Congratulations.
Yay.
This was.
So, do we want to contemplate to see if we really should do this, or we just say fuck it and throw caution to the wind?
I don't think we're gonna get out otherwise.
Honestly, you know what? At this point, we went through too much shite to not use these keys on that door.
Alright, well, everyone pick a key?
Gregory just pulls out the one he's got in his pocket.
Yeah, Fred has his in his hand.
I'll say you all go and everyone has a key.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Key. The whole semantics of how it works does not matter.
I want the blue one.
I'll kill you.
Shut up.
So you each have a key.
Yeah.
And you walk. Right. At the same time, you all turn them to the right, and there is this flash of white energy as your visions all go white. And you guys wake up back in the Violet room with Violet just giving you a good clap. Good job, everyone.
The fuck?
Why?
You better start explaining.
Sin's gonna walk up the Violet and grab him by the collar.
Okay, alright. Let's just calm down a little bit. No, that was
Fuck
real.
was that?
We can calm down. You're all fine. You're all just sitting in here.
Are we? Do you see
Yeah.
them?
No, as you look now, nobody's harmed, son.
The fuck?
Alright, how about we give me a chance to talk about that?
He lets him go and goes to find a seat. I want a drink.
Alright, yeah, we'll get everybody something in just a sec. Go on. Are we going? Can I talk?
Yes.
Start talking.
Alright. Obviously, I couldn't just hire 7 people whose skills I am not aware of whatsoever. I had to do some sort of test to make sure you handle yourselves and work together. That's all this was. It's just a little, final application. You're all fine. It wasn't real.
Could we have died in there?
No. If you had died in there, I would. That's all that would have happened.
Alright.
So
Really, there's no need to get so. I'm quite the illusionist. That's all it was. You guys were on the right track, but luckily you didn't look into it too much. So it's fine. You're all good. It's okay. I know it was very convincing.
Well, this is
Finn
like an
flicks him
active
off.
drill.
Alright, yeah, fair. I get it. I get being pissed, but be in my position. Just hire 7 people who show up to the job.
So this was like an active drill.
Yeah, that's all it was. You're fine. You've all passed. Here,
This
he
is
gives
more
you
like-
another 200 gold each. Now we're up to 1,000 each. Payment so far. There you go.
This is more like initiation, I guess.
Yeah, it's just that's all it was.
You know what? I'm gonna just thank you for the money.
You're welcome. Everyone, we're all good. I wasn't trying to hurt anyone. No one would have died. It would have been hard to explain to somebody from the lava, but
You wanna really? Okay, we can go now, right?
yeah, you can go
Yeah,
now.
we can get some actual sleep now, right?
Yeah, sure. Go to bed.
Without,
Go. Damn.
without illusions.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm leaving you alone now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just
I'm
need to make
glad
sure
I
you guys
didn't
can work
waste a
together
bullet.
under pressure.
Thank you, Mr. Violet. Have a good night.
Please choke on it. Thank you.
God,
I'm with him.
night.
Gonna be honest, not nearly as bad as my drill sergeant. That would have been
Jesus
real.
Christ.
The real low bar. And you all just kind of flip him off and go to bed.
That is not. This is not nearly as bad
Arnie's
as what.
physically can't. Yes.
Yeah,
Arnie's physically can't.
Glass is myth, but he's not like mad.
She flips him off in all senses except.
Yes.
You all go to bed and retire for the night back in your bed. And you sleep through the night, and all is well. And we'll call it there. We can rush through favorite least favorites really quick.
Oh, I definitely have a favorite.
Just you, and then Drew, and then we can. Just you first.
I just say my favorite is the fact that Carmen and Brooke got fucking blasted on cocaine. It was the best thing ever, and I'm glad they're
Excellent.
friends.
Very good. Yeah, I was very happy with Brooke immediately finding a friend. That was cool. Anything else of note?
Least favorite part were that I can't pass the acrobatics check or shit anymore, apparently.
Hopefully that luck doesn't stick.
Yeah.
That was really unfortunate.
Yeah. Thank you for throwing me 2 bones on that.
You're welcome.
Super appreciate it.
Drew, favorite, least favorite.
Favorite? My baby being a baby. Brooke and Carmen being a chaotic force of nature together. I liked Nyx and Arnie's. I forgot my character's name for a second because I'm starting to get really tired. I liked the tiny bonding moment of Arnie's getting to see her without her mask. Even if it was small.
Mm-hmm.
And I also liked Sin taking Arnie's to underage drink. So that was funny.
Her cool,
And my
cool
least
older
favorite
friend.
was nobody could roll well.
Yeah,
Ever.
there was so much bad luck that really bogged down timing of.
Also, me not understanding how rude.
No, that's
10
fine.
minutes.
It doesn't help that I'm also cutting out a lot, and I gave a detail. It's very possible you didn't hear it as well, which didn't help. So I mean, yeah, it's fair. I get it. Hopefully, the internet will stick out better next time, and then I'll be back home. Such a night. We'll be good.
And
We'll
now
be
I'm gonna
good.
go to bed.
All right, yeah.
Night.
Yeah,
Justin,
no,
you go to bed.
I gotta go to bed. Good night,
Go to
guys.
bed, you too.
Night, night.
All right, and then Ash.
Me?
Yes, you.
Shit. Let's see. I had a lot of favorites. Unfortunate roles in drinking and drug use. Fucking fantastic time getting 2 nat 20s in a fucking row.
And then immediately that
Surviving the damn first session. That's my ultimate favorite. Liking how the synergy works in the group to BH. And least favorite, goddamn nat ones. So many. So many. Terrible rolls, so many.
It's like I was
What the
controlling all
fuck?
the characters.
It's like RNGesus just wanted us to eat. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Mhm.
Fantastic ending. I'm happy.
I feel like Violet
Yes,
almost got his ass kicked.
everyone just happily like united in that 1 second, being like, flip the guy off and kill.
You're all a team now.
You're a team.
You all grew closer, didn't you?
Shut up.
Proceeds to flick him off
Choke on it.
from a distance.
All right. Iris, your least favorite.
Favorite part, just everything that happened in the reddish bar. It was so chaotic and so amazing. Especially just Fen shitting it on the rolls, and Brooke and Carmen just having a great time. Other favorites, Gregory's like 3 nat 20s he had.
Yeah.
That was I thought was great.
Yeah.
I also kind of liked the secret revealing part. I thought that was really nice and a good way to kind of get the team to open up a bit.
Yeah. That was the intention. Like, I have like a thing written we're supposed to teach you, and that one was like, y'all have to, be willing to tell yourselves about each other, because the job is going to require it. So yeah, I appreciate that though. Any least favorites to know besides techish, fucking horrible rolls?
Fuck. God, no. Most of them were just kind of tech issues of just like everybody was rolling so badly.
Yeah.
That was just really bad. That was probably just my least favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
That was about it. That's pretty much it for me.
Okie dokie. Jordan, favorite, least favorite.
I'm gonna be really quick about this. Favorite, Nut Boy.
Nut Boy. Can't forget about that.
Other favorite, the 2 strong lads being correctly chosen for the strong competition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Again, you guys don't realize that Zelax has a 16 strength.
Yeah.
His strength is literally the same as Gregory's.
Yes. Least favorite, the fact that he had to reveal his wings so soon. Let's try to hold on to that one for a bit, but fucking whatever.
You could have. Hey, you need to be able to use it.
Well, yeah.
The
His hangup was if he didn't reveal that during the first trial, he wouldn't have mentioned it during the one with the lava pit, and would have just hoped someone else would have figured it out or how to do it.
Part of the challenge was to have to be able to throw away stuff.
Yeah.
For the success of the party.
That's true.
So I didn't have any solutions built in. That one was to test inventiveness and combining your powers to get it to work.
Yeah. I like the part where I remembered I was a bard about halfway through the trials.
Yeah. Anything else, Jordan?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Alex, favorite, least favorite?
Favorite, honestly, the entire crew meeting Brooke without sitting. Yeah, that was.
Didn't some people get a heads up?
Yep.
Yeah, Zelias and Carmen got a heads up about Brooke.
Yeah, and then they decided to say fuck it, and it was like, oh no, she's cool. And I'm like, fuck. So Sid's gonna get to deal with that the next day.
You just gotta lighten up, Razorclit.
So fast
also, Razorclit's a great name.
Oh fuck! They still have to tell Sin that that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah. So next session will be largely part of that.
Least favorite, and I apologize for this, is
no.
I kept fucking zoning out. It's not even I was I don't know what it was. It's not that I wasn't interested. It's just I kept zoning out, and there were points where you responded, where you're calling for me. I'm like, the fuck, I'm back because I heard everything that happened, but I'm not there.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So I felt bad. I feel bad about that, but yeah, that's my least favorite.
Alrighty, my favorite, least favorite. Waiting for this arc. Also, what I liked is that the test actually functioned correctly, in that they made you, test the different things, like being able to trust each other and shit like that. So I'm just happy that I feel like it actually succeeded in Violet's purpose of making you all have to grow closer as a team. and learning each other's abilities and stuff like that. It would have worked a bit better, obviously, if I was able to have an actual combat thing there. Didn't have to rush it. But because originally I didn't plan on exploring the town, so that's what ate up about an hour and a half. That would have been used for combat. But I like that a lot, so I don't really feel bad about the trade-off. But yeah, that was probably only the least favorite thing is that that was kind of meant to be the combat tutorial, and so we'll have to have another one later. But I think it was fine. I think the fun for it. I think it was good to have y'all get a bit of exploration in, so I'm happy with it. And you can call it there, Gorbo.
My favorite part